The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. A Level 4 alert is advised for field agents deployed to this timeline. The existence of a duplicate extrachronal sol system, along with other noted factors, suggests a temporal incursion and must be investigated further. The dust settled in 2243 over the duel that killed the king, with Gregory, the task manager, claiming to be a direct Windsor descendant, having fled the scene. The House of Lords ratified Charles, the king's son, as the new monarch, if only to shut up his whining about not wanting to get a real job like the rest of the proles. To deflect from this gaffe, caught on multiple streams by the public, the Royal Geographical Society contributed some new fleets to go and defeat the pirates that had cropped up in the John Mandia system. In actual news, the Commonwealth experienced a new wave in cinema, leading to what many hoped would be a golden age. Celtica Productions, whose films featured prominent members of Parliament, including the Speaker, and employed a high number of alien actors in leading roles, was at the head of this renaissance. Strong allegations were then made against the media organisation responsible for the publication of Weekly Solar. This sparked controversy about a secret sex dungeon in the basement of their 19th floor office space in the London Shard. Edward Winsborough, the Applied Rationality Party's newest Member of Parliament, spearheaded an Act of Parliament to investigate the ownership of this magazine. Incidentally, it was also the only major media organisation not owned by Edward Winsborough. He delivered his address to the House of Commons while twirling his implausibly long moustache and grinning. As proceedings continued into late 2244, the owner of the Weekly Solar was revealed to be the King, who then promptly disappeared. Only after a number of weeks had passed was it revealed that the king had been arrested on the charge of high treason. At his trial, held in a clandestine court for security reasons, he was found guilty and sentenced to be hanged, drawn and quartered. Luckily for the king, this dreadful punishment was only known by its pithy title, and he was actually hanged first to death, making the drawing and quartering rather less painful. Further details emerged in a press conference held outside Parliament, where the king's now decapitated head sat on a spike. King Charles IV had been on the payroll of the Codronite cartel, and had worked to undermine the Commonwealth by drawing humanity into a costly war in an attempt to open up a second front with the task managers. Parliament begrudgingly admitted that Gregory IX might have been the better option. Using the powers of the new Espionage Act, the Prime Minister then colluded to arm criminal elements within Codronite space. The leader of the opposition asked if that meant he was selling arms to the Codronite government, to much laughter from her backbenchers. The Prime Minister was happy to clarify that he had armed the anti-government criminals to braze from the front row. No one was quite sure, however, if it worked, or if these new criminals simply ran away with the money, or possibly, and more worryingly, split it with the Codronite government, or how the British government still operated with less decorum than a high school. The House of Lords crowned Charles's brother Henry as king in 2245, not having been able to locate Gregory of the task managers. The chant, "Long live King Henry IX," echoed throughout the chambers. Almost before the reverberations stopped, Henry IX had abdicated. It followed weeks of constant media reports on the king's emotional outbursts, how he shouted, flung his drink across crowds of people, and inevitably ended up loudly sobbing in urine-soaked trousers. The media organisations owned by Edward Winsborough had been quick to call out this new king and his unkingly behaviour, somehow managing to leave out the detail that this behaviour only occurred when the king attended Hotspur Games at home. A period of 6 months interregnum followed, where there was no king of the Greater Commonwealth. The Times of London, whose proprietor was Edward Winsborough, don't forget, uncovered the fascinating heritage of Edward Winsborough, unveiling that he was, in fact, a Saxe-Coburg Gotha, much to the surprise of Edward Winsborough himself. Edward was quickly crowned king in 2245 to protect the wavering stability of the realm. He retained control of his media establishments, now under the monarchy, in the name of protecting the Commonwealth during this time of war, or at least until safety and stability had returned. In 2246, when a new and very long proposal was drafted to re-establish the previous research agreement with the task managers, the new king managed to include an addendum that negotiated exclusive rights for the Times of London to provide coverage within the task manager's civilization. The brevity law was meant to protect Parliament from such ploys, but had absolutely no bearing on international contracts agreed with third parties, like, for example, the task managers. The vote to make this research deal official with the task managers passed through Parliament with a storming majority of 67% to 32%. Meanwhile, whilst the Commonwealth was busy bolstering its borders and debating international treaties, a large Codronite cartel fleet swiftly disabled the Vilth system station, and a strike force of highly trained mercenaries took over the Voltari homeworld, forcing the Voltari into a peace deal. As a reaction, Parliament voted in the next year to help the Voltari against future threats by any means necessary. One possible method of help that was suggested was to subjugate the now shattered Voltari people. Apparently, in that way, everybody would win. The Codronite cartel then suggested a status quo war resolution in 2248, which Parliament swiftly rejected. The king attempted to demonstrate his noble intellect by explaining to the Codronites why he was personally unable to accept their status quo. He explained the power that Parliament had over him, starting at 1215 with the Magna Carta and finishing at 1830, over 4 hours later. The Codronite representative slept through at least 3 hours of the droning speech. This soured relations and also meant the Codronites failed to exploit a key opportunity to learn how to manipulate Commonwealth politics. The Human Codronite War raged on. Parliament then revived the Royal Broadcasting Corporation, renaming it to the Commonwealth Broadcasting Corporation in an attempt to wrest some small amount of media control away from the King's monopolistic reach. Parliament also set up truth committees, overseen by them to decide which facts were true and which were not. In 2249, Parliament passed the King's proposal of open borders between the task managers and the Commonwealth, further solidifying the burgeoning new relations with this empire. A minor addendum gained the Weekly Solar magazine exclusive rights within the task manager's sphere of influence. If you hadn't been paying attention, both the Weekly Solar and Times of London were owned by King Edward IX. Mid-2249 saw the Battle of Wegmore. On jumping into the system and witnessing not only a great fleet, but a bastion that rivaled the power of that in the Echovira system, every crew member aboard the fleet fell silent. The jump had been a great blunder. The admirals of the two fleets, however, were too proud to admit anything of the sort and withdraw. Instead, they engaged. It was the second time such an engagement had been so utterly lost within the Wegmore system. The media at least managed to control news about the loss, with those who died said to have perished in a freak asteroid storm. In an attempt to free the Voltari people, the planetary armies of Earth made their way towards the Voltari homeworld in 2250. They were forced to retreat when they were ambushed by the same Syndicate fleet that had repelled the human fleet at Wegmore. As a consequence, the Voltari people suffered yet more under the rule of these criminals. Commonwealth manufacturing crawled to a halt as the nation started to run out of consumer goods used for leisure and civilian industry. No Edwin Lightyear toys for little Timmy this year. Famines then stretched across the Commonwealth in 2251, as more and more of the economic output of the nation was lost to the war effort. Parliament found itself utterly deadlocked the next year in 2252, failing to find common ground on the specifics of a peace deal with the Codronite cartel. They were, however, happy to agree to ignore all the people starving and, more seriously, running out of basic items like Jeff pads. To resolve the issue, emergency powers were given to the king to extend his end the war. The resolution passed 57% to 43%. Within a fortnight, a white peace agreement was made with the Codronite cartel, ending the war between the two nations. The benevolent king returned his own emergency powers shortly after the cartel's branch offices were removed, although he remained quiet about what media rights had been negotiated. The peace talks had been followed by almost every citizen of the Commonwealth, as they had nothing better to do besides starve. After a decade-long war and the desecration of the Voltari people at the hands of the cartel, humanity offered a helping hand against any future aggression. The deal the humans drafted was somewhat debilitating in itself, taking a 45% tax of all resources, but the Voltari were in no position to negotiate better terms, as the only remaining Voltari worlds were now colonies, which had been heavily reliant on the trade and industry of their homeworld in order to support them. A homeworld now occupied and owned by the nefarious cartel. They signed the agreement, bringing them into the human sphere of influence. In 2254, after years of negotiation, Parliament voted to form a federation, a research cooperative, with the task managers on their border. This resolution stormed through Parliament with a 70-30 majority. Despite pressure from the task managers to include them in the alliance, Parliament consistently voted against inviting the cartel into this new geopolitical body. In the years after the war with the cartel, mass unemployment had taken hold across the Commonwealth. Arcadia was particularly affected, where unemployment rose to a massive 20%. Many across the Empire blamed the war, which had greatly changed the economy over the many years of devoting minerals, previously used for industrial production and economic development, now to ship and bastion building. Thankfully, the economy was prospering from the new alliance and taxes collected from the Voltari people. This returned economic investment to pre-war levels, and there was hope that unemployment would be crushed within a few swift years. The House of Commons agreed to amend the ARP law, which until now had forced a priority of AI and AWE research, followed by military research, to now look at economic research instead in 2261. Up to this point, the government had been hamstrung and forced to ignore any beneficial economic technologies. The Church of the Greater Commonwealth, or CGS, took control in 2262, after a vote of no confidence passed within the Parliament. The old Prime Minister was forced out of office. In a stunning landslide victory in the following election, the new Prime Minister, Brother Tinkerbell of the CGS, was installed. Government documents made clear that this was definitely not the same person wearing a mustache, pointing out that mustaches are not normally worn. The logic was indeed infallible. Edward IX met with the Cardew Consciousness in 2264 as part of a diplomatic mission. Known to have struggled with their mental health, the Cardew Consciousness revealed they had installed Commonwealth specification padded rooms on their planets in order to relax. The king was reportedly bouncing off the walls. It was not clarified whether he was stressed about the mission or simply having a good time. On becoming president, of the Great British Managers, King Edward IX assigned an envoy and immediately reassigned the same envoy. Critics claimed the government was in serious disarray. Royalists shouted, "4D chess." On June 6, 2266, it must be noted that the king proudly endorsed the use of Frost Cup brand self-icing beverages as the chilling device of choice for the royal family. Now available with personalized subscription DLC to ensure the optimal icing experience tailored just for you. Come on down to Cups R Us to claim your free Frost Cup brand self-icing beverages right now. What had at first been considered a short-term issue, the decade-long unemployment crisis, was finally fixed in 2267. Not many had actually been aware of the crisis, as only the AWEs were without jobs. But the maintenance of these robots had been crippling the British economy. The initial plan to simply turn them off and let them rust did not work, as the RCC was owed massive royalties whether or not the autonomous walking engines actually produced anything. After having to come up with an actual plan, every unused and unemployed AWE was transported in massive ships to the tomb world known as New Ireland, an entirely inhospitable and uninhabitable world to anyone but AWEs. It was nevertheless rich with resources, which were stripped from the land and exported, turning the drain on the economy into now a massive boon, and incidentally confirming that no one read history books anymore at all really. The Order of the Drake threatened humanity in 2270. They asked the task managers for alloys, or they would attack humanity, threatening the weaker of these two allies. As it transpired, the unemployment of AWEs, which was supposedly fixed 3 years before, had not yet officially ended the economic crisis, and in turn prevented the production of new ships required to defend humanity. Parliament was to blame, having passed a law prohibiting new military spending until the economic crisis had been officially deemed to have ended. Despite this, humanity and the task managers stood together in the path of danger, ready to defend the galaxy regardless of the overwhelming odds. The Cardu consciousness informed humanity that an identical sol system had been found on the other side of the galaxy. The king paid no attention to the claim, however, laughing it off as the consciousness's simple ramblings. Parliament urged the king to reconsider, and then humanity traded an active sensor link with the consciousness, who were keen to show that they were in fact not insane. And there was a second sol system. It was on the other side of the galaxy, but the Earth in this system was a tomb world, ravaged by a nuclear holocaust. What had happened? How could an identical system exist? And what had happened to the people of that dead world? Tune in next week, same Commonwealth Day, same Commonwealth time. In 2272, an artificial megacity was constructed in the space above Uranus. The city was named in honour of the king that had once touched Uranus, William VI. This habitat allowed a great number of humans to live safely in the vacuum of space within a single environment. It was also considered a boon for the humans who are lacking further viable planets to colonise within Commonwealth space. The vote of 2275 to let Parliament take the blood of the king without his permission passed with an overwhelming 71 to 29. The resolution relied on the king being considered property of the state and not, however, a subject of the Greater British Commonwealth. Although the king managed to add a last-minute addendum stating that taking of the monarch's blood be limited to only a single bucket per week. Shares skyrocketed in the newly created Royal Haggis Company. The three greatest nations of the galaxy, with the best economic, military and technological situations, came together in 2277 to oversee the burgeoning galactic community. They ensured the resolutions being raised and voted on were optimal for the continued good of the community. Both the King of the Greater Commonwealth and the Parliament were outraged at humanity's exclusion from this council, having not been deemed powerful enough. The ongoing 2-decade-long economic crisis was cited as caused by the council, along with ineffective and knee-jerk laws passed that had further contributed to the crippled human economy and slow development of the race as a whole. Parliament was further angered when members of the community, led by the Order of the Drake, asked for massive energy payments in exchange for diplomatic embassies. What had been proposed as a way to improve humanity's political standing was seen for what it really was: extortion. The cartel then attempted to re-establish its criminal branch offices on human worlds at the start of 2278, referencing the original contracts in an effort to take advantage of a paperwork discrepancy that had opened something of a legal loophole. The cartel, however, forgot who they were dealing with. Turning their noses up at such trivial sophistry, the humans found their own legal loophole and rejiggered their galactic address to refer to the Sol system on the other side of the galaxy. The Codronite cartel were, they said, perfectly within their rights to establish branch offices on Earth, as long as they were prepared to make the journey to the Tomb World across the galaxy. In the next year, the Order of the Drake began preparing for war. A war that the humans had seen coming from the day they refused to pay tribute to the Order. Although the Order attempted to move their fleets quietly and silently to line the borders of the task managers, human fleets were already in position to counter any attack. The Prime Minister approved the building of new defensive platforms, which was suggested to be deliberately circumventing a law preventing the commissioning of new ships before the economic crisis was officially declared over. Parliament was outraged and up in arms at this military spending, while many people across the Commonwealth were still unable to buy Frosty brand self-icing beverages and royal haggis made with the official royal blood. After repeated demands for tribute, the Order of the Drake finally told the humans that they must pay them an extortionate 15,000 energy credits, equivalent to untold trillions of Great British pounds. It was naturally seen as a threat to the entire human race, but they stood strong and refused. Parliament felt confident that the ships of the Royal Geographical Society would be enough to deter the Order from attacking. Weeks of silence followed the refusal of the extortionate tribute from the Order of the Drake, a silence that was then broken in late 2280 by the Horns of War. Parliament were left stunned as the Order declared war on the Greater British Commonwealth, threatening a war to end all wars. Humanity and their task manager allies waited with bated breath as the Order's fleets moved towards task manager territory. The Order's fleets, however, weren't attacking. The Human Task Manager Alliance wondered why. They wondered if their defences were strong enough. They wondered if the Order had simply given up seeing the fleets arrayed against them. Then, they wondered no more. The fleet sitting on the border, equal in power to that of the Alliances, was itself a distraction, simultaneously an obvious threat and a deterrence against attempted incursions into Order territory. This was discovered when, from within the Larkin Singularity, a massive armada appeared 3 jumps out from Earth. Panic rocked the government, as the space-based defences around the black hole proved no match for the might of the armada. Even if human forces defending the task managers pulled back, they simply wouldn't stand a chance. Having made quick work of the Alpha Centauri defense stations, the Order's armada then entered the orbit of Arcadia, raiding the entire system, destroying everything they encountered. Mass panic spread across the first human colony. With the war effort clearly failing and the economy plunged further into crisis, another vote of no confidence in the Prime Minister passed. Prime Minister Brother Tinkerbell resigned in disgrace. He was then replaced by Prime Minister Tinkerbell of the People's Union Party. The party assured the House that the new Prime Minister was a different person entirely to the previous one, telling them that the last one had a mustache and this one had a beard. And beards don't grow overnight, didn't you know? No one could find fault in the argument. After the massive bombardment of Arcadia, which included the abduction of millions of people, the new Prime Minister was forced to pay 16,000 energy credits to the Order, on the insistence of the King. Finding the resources to resolve the conflict proved a hard task, and essentially meant that all reserves of the Commonwealth were depleted. But the Prime Minister succeeded and secured peace in the middle of 2283. The task managers were grateful to their allies for having saved them, and without any combat in their territory, thanks to the efforts of their diplomats and the forces of the Royal Geographic Society. Truly, they said, the pen is mightier than the sword. Maybe there had been no conflict on the task manager's borders, but Arcadia was reduced to ash and rubble. The humans were left to reflect on how they could have lost so easily, how they could have let alien forces approach without their knowledge, how could they have attacked without warning. Much would need to change if the Commonwealth as a nation was to survive this hostile galaxy. Perhaps a good start would be to repeal a law preventing the building of ships. In 2283, the king proposed that the King Yang IV of the task managers abdicate in favour of their shared grandson, officially of the House Saxe-Coburg and Gotha. The move was designed to further strengthen the union of the royal families of the Commonwealth and task managers, ultimately seeking to unite them peacefully under a single monarchy, but with separate parliaments and legal systems. Mr. Smith, however, twisted this idea of a diplomatic union and instead proposed it was an attempt to seize power from the task managers, even though it had been understood the new monarch would have equal loyalty to both nations. But who was this mysterious Mr. Smith? And why have we started playing Crusader Kings in the middle of a Stellaris game? What remained of the population of Arcadia after its long bombardment by the Order of the Drake began a movement of resentful revolution and succession against what they saw as a slow, ineffective, bureaucratic human government. The Prime Minister ordered an immediate crackdown, and martial law was declared. Parliament, led by the supposedly egalitarian People's Union Party, voted to allow forced resettlement of people from across the Commonwealth, who were then conscripted and used to crush the secessionist movements on Arcadia. This massive constitutional change might have significant ramifications concerning the future of the Greater Commonwealth. Sacrificing the liberty of the few was claimed by the PUP to be the greater good for the nation. It undeniably helped the decade-long financial struggles, but at what cost? Having gotten a taste for his blood, the effectively immortal Parliament voted in 2286 to eat the king with barbecue sauce. The king, looking rather pale and not entirely responsive, did not veto the vote, and instead shaved his head and then giggled as he watched members of Parliament struggling to eat his hair with barbecue sauce. The king is aware he is now bald. In a much more sensible motion, the Voltari people petitioned for full legal representation in the Commonwealth on a platform of no taxation without representation. The PUP-led Parliament quickly folded under mounting public and internal pressure, culminating in a shipping container full of Frosty Cup brand self-icing beverages being thrown in protest into the Thames. Voltari constituencies and MPs were then created, and the people of London got to ice skate to work. The Commonwealth embarked on the First New Deal, a massive economic restructuring that led to the biggest increase in productivity since the first engine revolution. All AWEs were upgraded using plans decoded from the Signal, and were put into use across the Commonwealth. Business boomed like a cannon. The Codronite cartel moved back to Earth in 2287, installing new branch offices. They had worked out that if they were to acknowledge the change of address of Sol, and that the Earth they had contracts with was now on the other side of the galaxy, that meant nothing was legally stopping them from just building what they wanted on Earth on this side of the galaxy. Parliament suspected they would work this out eventually, and were mostly surprised that it only took them 9 years to do so. It still left them having to explain how the crime lords who caused the decade-long economic crisis and stagnation of the human Commonwealth had returned to Earth under the noses of human officials. The PUP were initially blamed, but the Prime Minister cracked down on this narrative, using the CBC to counter any malicious truths amongst the public, replacing them instead with benevolent lies. A months-long investigation was run to unearth how the crime lords were allowed to return. When finished, near the end of 2287, it was discovered that Bertha Featherstoner, governor of the Earth sector, was responsible, being in the pocket of the cartel and having corruption levels psychotically high on the Johnsonian scale. She was summarily executed for her treason. With a revitalised economy and a highly authoritarian government led by the People's Union Party, the Commonwealth as we know it stands on a knife edge. Should it sway but a little, it could fall to internal despots one way, or external foes the other. The path ahead for this great human nation is incredibly unclear. This concludes our analysis of the opportunistic reign of King Edward IX. Please refer to the next chapter of this report for further details on the Commonwealth timeline. Good afternoon, good morning, and hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing at home? Welcome to Stellaris Timelines multiplayer session. This is our third multiplayer session. We are, by the end of this, halfway through Timelines. Crikey, Season 2 has gone really fast. But that's been part of the point of having one episode every week. First of all, I'm going to say massive thank you to AgroBen for your super chat while we were going through the narrative to find out what happened in our last episode. He said, I am Groot, I am Groot, I am Groot. Fair enough. And then Pillbox, welcome to Priesthood. How is everyone doing at home? Now, I might sound a little strange at the moment, and I have to apologize. I have something of a chest infection. My throat itself feels relatively fine. It's just the I don't know, the inside of my lungs or something. It's hard to know. But yeah, so that may lead to me kind of disappearing into a corner to quietly die on brief occasions in today's stream. So I apologize in advance. But otherwise, how are we doing and what is going on? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a fantastically interesting week in Parliament. Would you believe it? The plot has moved forwards. I am now going to catch you up a little bit on some of the things you've missed if you are not a parliamentarian, all right? So, and of course I'm going to be borrowing heavily from Jernsax's typed up version of events for what happened in Stellaris Timelines in the I-Fi event, which is run by DJ. Big thank you to DJ for doing that. But I'm going to go through Jernsax's typed up notes just about now, actually. Let me just make sure I keep chat on screen to say hello. Yeah, it's all good there. Fantastic. Righty-ho. So, aside from all of the regular squabbles in government, 3 major events took place this week. Firstly, the live stream saw some slight problems with the economy. So Parliament had to vote to ratify the economy restructuring. That was the great New Deal that you've heard so much about recently. The restructuring also included the application of the Voltari to full membership of the Commonwealth on a platform of no taxation without representation. And then they rebuilt Arcadia after it was bombarded into rubble by the Order of the Drake, and several other changes have been made. Basically, the economy is purring like a well-oiled machine at this point. I promise. Not that... I mean, it might go wrong again. There's lots of things that Parliament may vote for in this stream today which could end up being a problem. I'm looking at you, chat. Second, Parliament started work on decoding messages seemingly sent from the future, warning them of what is to come, and what must be achieved if the Commonwealth and the rest of the galaxy wish to survive it. they also learned about a mysterious, shadowy group inside the Commonwealth working towards their destruction. The third and final major development is still ongoing, and actually no, that has now finished. That is what Parliament is going to do about Ascension, because we haven't picked an Ascension path. Parliament are squabbling amongst themselves, but overall they have voted not to ascend at this point. It has been made very clear by the GM what Ascension would mean from a roleplay perspective in this. It will be pretty darn horrific. I'm going to bring him in a little bit later. I'll bring in the lovely DJ to say hello and tell us all what may be bad about going down the Ascension paths. There's also been some movement. The Commonwealth Independence Party has less members now. It's one of the smallest parties actually at this point, and the Green Party is no longer the smallest. Huzzah! There's also been some law changes. Let's have a look at the legal changes that have come up on the voting block. Let's see, where are we? Division voting lobby. Excellent. Most excellent. First off, we have the creation of a greater Commonwealth Navy. This fantastic motion put in by the Knightly Order of Bushido, the militarists, hereby says that the Commonwealth Navy is hereby established and placed under the command of His Majesty the King or anyone His Majesty sees fit, as its Supreme Admiral. The Supreme Admiral will be responsible for the military success of the Navy and may be held accountable before Parliament in case of grave failure to do their duty. The Right Honourable Hideki Shimatsu has proposed that, and that actually passed swimmingly with 43 to 19. It was actually one of the smallest motions in terms of voting. A lot of other stuff got quite a few more votes than that one did. Let's see, though. Basically, what does that mean? What does that mean for us in the stream? What does that mean for kind of everything that is going on? Well, that means that the RGS have just been officially upgraded to be the Navy. Also, sorry, there's something I haven't mentioned as well. Is Edward IX has abdicated in favour of his son Montgomery I. His abdication comes on the back of that signal. And so basically, if the Navy performs badly, luckily, not luckily, unluckily possibly, Montgomery is not going to be the Supreme Admiral. He has deferred that power instead to one of the first in-player lords we now have, and that is Lord Edward. Where's his surname? Lord Edward Chambers, now Supreme Admiral of the Royal Geographic Society, which is pretty darn good. Long live Supreme Admiral Edward. That is Edward. Yeah, Edward. Yeah, sorry. All right, so I'm not into football, but I can see the Tottenham football ground where I live. Last episode had me chuckling. They're not the Tottenham Hotspurs in this one. They are the Wood Green Hotspurs as well, I believe. That's an important note to make in terms of notes to be made. What else is there to talk about, though? Well, there's many more things that have happened. Let me just go through these division voting lobbies. I've suddenly lost it for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. You'll have to bear with me. Got it. Right, so basically what that act did was it gave Supreme Command of the Navy to, in essence now, someone who was a member of the Knightly Order of Bushido, but is now a lackey of the King of the Monarchy, kind of. And if the Navy fails, that member of the Knightly Order of Bushido may be held accountable. Then we have the amendment to the Science Prioritization Act of 2243. As you recall, our hands were massively tied last stream by the Science Prioritization Act. It was an absolute nightmare, if I do say so myself. But what happens now? Well, in order to rebalance the science investment in the Commonwealth, the Science Prioritization Act of 2243 must be modified as follows. Science must be prioritized along the lines of research that improves science production or further develops artificial intelligence or robots, then all other technology. It's much, much more open. This was proposed by the Green Party and passed with basically flying colours. Glorious KOB gets glorious positions. Well, I don't know anything about that. Could be a death sentence in the end. We'll have to see how the stream goes. Then we have the Diplomatic Divisions Decree. That was proposed by the Commonwealth Unionist Party, the Xenophiles. That basically stated that we must take Diplomatic Corps as a third civic. It failed miserably. The Sanctuary Act, or by the Commonwealth Independence Party, very controversial piece of legislation, which in essence legislated we should attempt to build an engine around our own star, an ethrophasic engine, to create a sanctuary spoken of in the original signal that we just got from the future. And I'll go through that signal soon, so you won't have to be kept in the dark too long. But that failed again miserably. Then we have the Commonwealth Reformation Decree. The ARP proposed this, and basically it stated that the Commonwealth must take the Masterful Crafter's Civic when it becomes available to them. That actually passed, so we're going to be becoming Masterful Crafted Commonwealth very darn soon. Very darn soon, actually. Right. Then we have the Governor Accountability Act. That was proposed by... Who was that proposed by? Yoop-de-doop. That was proposed by the CGS. Interesting. The Commonwealth... Church of the Greater Commonwealth, that's it. In the event of proper government investigations revealing a sector governor is corrupt and fostering criminal activity over the planets they are meant to manage and develop, they are to be immediately fired and permanently removed from the position of living without hesitation. And that passed through perfectly. I was very happy to sign that into law, and that's also why we've gotten rid of that darn corrupt governor. What did the Tony Party do? That's a good question. Well, first, actually, let's do Tony Party next. They proposed the Crown Administrative Territories Act of 2287. Due to the administrative burden currently placed on the Prime Minister, the planets of the Voltari Confederacy shall be placed under royal oversight 2 years after they are completely integrated into the Commonwealth, in effect automating their administration. The attempt to automate our planets failed 45 votes to 14. The Tony Party aren't having much luck. Finally, the Free Press Act is our latest piece of legislation to pass. This one rules that, as of 2287 and beyond, no monarch is allowed to operate any news organisations. This was put in by the PUP and passed 60 votes to 11. Don't worry though, ladies and gentlemen. Edward Winsborough, who was the monarch, Edward Saxe-Coburg and Gotha as he was now known, did abdicate very recently whilst retaining control of his media outlets. That's all very, very good. Right, Ed B's saying I shouldn't forget about MI21. So MI21 was created by Parliament as well in order to investigate all the happenings going on around this shadowy organisation that are kind of diving into the Commonwealth and doing nasty, nasty things. Yes, we're going to see let's think about this for a moment. So there's apparently a shadowy organisation at the back of everything, controlling a lot of things. Parliament believes they could set up an organisation whilst within that contaminated system to investigate the contaminated system and find the source of the contamination. It's an interesting idea. We'll have to see how it pans out. Anything else there? So, no, there's only really the signal, but I'll bring in DJ actually, because he's the head architect of the signal, who can tell us a little bit about it. So, hello, DJ. Come in, DJ.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good. Let me just check. Say something again. I just want to check your noise. Sorry. I think
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, bear with me.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, I am quite quiet, aren't I?
Yeah, sorry. So, would you tell everyone about the messages from the future, the signal? Because that's the one bit I've not gotten to yet.
Okay, so which bit have you explained any of the signal whatsoever?
I've explained there's a signal from the future that Parliament. I don't think I've mentioned Parliament actually did manage to decode it this interim period.
So, if you have watched the original intro video, which I'm gonna guess most people here have, then you will know that the thing that drove the Commonwealth to finally pay attention to space was that they received a signal seemingly of intelligent origin from outside of the solar system. And that finally led them to start investigating space. Well, finally, about a century later, they finally managed to decode the signal. And a few things have come out of it. The first thing is that the signal, the reason it took so long to decode the signal is because the signal was in a really, really weird kind of math that used the square root of 666 as its base number.
That sounds pretty normal. I use the square root of 666 as my base most of the time. That's pretty normal,
yes.
Yeah.
One of the players also realized that 25.8, which is the beginning of that number, also led to a particular Bible verse in Exodus, which says, "And let me make a sanctuary that I may dwell among them," which spooked some people. It further spooked people when finally, through a dice game that we've been playing on the Discord, Parliament decoded the first part of the signal. And Montu, I'm going to send you a link on El Discordio, and I'm going to ask you to read this for everybody, because... no, that was the wrong one. I copied ID instead of message link. There we go. 1 second, Montu. In your DMs... there is the link to the exact message in question. Would you read out the spooky sounding bit
Report
in
to
italics?
Parliament from the Royal Geographic Society. Subject: Decoding of extraterrestrial signal of origin. Members of Parliament, we have translated the message which is being broadcast from both the past and the future. Sorry, DJ, the voice of this one, any inspiration here? What kind of voice? What voice are we hearing from the future here? Is this mechanical or is this very normal sounding?
To
be honest,
so it arrived as
I don't even know. In that case, I'll just read out.
It arrived as text. Yeah.
Children, listen well. His light is approaching. He will arrive as the Earth ends its 2400th revolution of his gift. For it is spoken. And let them make me a sanctuary that I may dwell among them, for he comes with fury and wrath. His light shall scorch the earth and cleanse it of all its sins. Those who do not seek refuge in his sanctuary shall be consumed by his fire. His gift, the sun, shall become a curse. And life shall wither under scorching rays and his holy wrath. The stars shall dim, and the galaxy shall be plunged into darkness, but fear not. For those who seek refuge in his sanctuary shall be saved. They shall be blessed with eternal life and live forever in the light of his glory. Repent and seek refuge in his sanctuary before it is too late. He is the Savior and the Destroyer, the beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega. Heed this warning, children of the Commonwealth, for he is coming, and his light shall consume us all. Signed, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince Montgomery Winsborough, Director of the Royal Geographic Society. Now, of course, officially, His Majesty, the King Montgomery I. But that was his times in the RGS.
So, along with that, they also received video footage of the Commonwealth being destroyed, seemingly with its own weapons.
That was a bit weird, that wasn't it?
Yes.
I'll just post the link into chat if anyone wants to have a look at the video. I promise it's not a Rickroll. I pinky promise it's not a Rickroll. I should have said Rickroll, but it's not.
You actually should, yeah.
No, I didn't. It was too late now. Yeah, it's too late now.
In a way, right?
Yeah, I know.
What they realised is that the video footage was only in the portion of the message that was sent from the future. And it was hidden within the signal. And there was further information, both video and text, that was hidden. And that was the last part of the message that they had to decode. Now, I'm not going to go into this too much here, because shortly Montu is going to be informing the other empires as to what that message had in it. But the TLDR is there's a 25x contingency crisis on the way. You're all going to die.
It's a very fun message, really. It's very fun. Very exciting. Yep. I like it a lot.
I particularly enjoyed the bit where Parliament got played the last transmission from Earth, which was of a woman playing a cello, playing Adagio for Strings by Samuel Barber. As the contingency were closing in around her.
Well, it's somewhat reminiscent of the Titanic, I suppose, isn't it, at that point?
As well as that, they have received data on the contingency, their military strength, and their ships.
Yes, it's gonna help. It might help. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything will be okay. We've got the new king. He's relatively young. He's in his prime. Yeah, no worries here, right, DJ? Everything good. All right. Should we get going? We're gonna have.
I think we shall.
Yeah, we're gonna have a temporary step in for Prime Minister Tinkerbell for a moment until Tinkerbell makes his arrival. He's just running slightly behind, I believe. But otherwise, let's have a look at the Empire as well, shouldn't we? Let's do that. Here's the Empire. Right, so as you can see, the Greater British Commonwealth is slightly bigger than it was before. We have integrated the Voltari people. They there was a lot of them. Where are they? Votaris even. 15%. Goodness me, that's a lot. And we have 666 pops, DJ. That's not worrying at all, is it? It's not an
we
omen.
actually end up on that number.
We have 666 pops.
I didn't notice that. That's genuinely hilarious.
Well. This is going to be absolutely fine. Let's away we go.
So, the other thing that should be talked about is Ascensions. Because there's been a big debate this week about Ascensions, hasn't there? And the Ascensions that were voted on at the end of the week, and chat is going to absolutely love this given the most recent information that has been handed to them. Because I, as GM, may have pointed out to people that the act of Ascension in Stellaris is objectively evil and objectively horrific, Parliament has voted against Ascension.
Yeah, that was an interesting decision, actually, for Parliament to not ascend. From a gameplay perspective, from everything else perspective, it might be the reasonable thing to have done, actually. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Like, you and I are in agreement about Ascensions, right? They are just objectively horrific and terrifying.
Yeah.
Let's.
Well, first off, there's a couple of things we need to do. We need to re-employ some enforcers on the capital that somehow lost their jobs. And Celtica as well needs another enforcer, apparently. I don't know why that is. Silly.
So, what was that about the 2,400th cycle? That would seemingly refer to the year 2,400. So, Revan wants me to explain why it is terrible. You are forcing upon people a change which they might not want. And in fact, I would argue most people would not want.
Well, I mean, let's look at the options here, DJ. First option, there's Psionic Ascension. What does that really entail? So that entails you being able to not listen to the thoughts of everyone else around you and all the people that you know, and possibly them being able to like read your mind, change your mind, do all sorts of things. Maybe that one might be actually the most pleasant of all of these, but still, I don't know. It doesn't sound so great to some people. I think it's the most
terrifying. Particularly the moment of wake up when an entire civilization who are completely untrained in the use of psionics all wake up with psionic powers.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine work's going to be easy, is it? You go in and it's like, how are you going to keep the fact you hate your boss from your boss? Not really possible.
Yeah.
But I think that does pale in comparison next to synthetic evolution. The scientists are telling you, or not, sorry, no. The Elon Musks of the universe are saying, don't worry, I'm going to shoot you in the head and you'll definitely wake up inside this robot body.
Yep.
Oh, you've sold it to me, Elon. Yeah, no. Then we've got the flesh is weak. Hi, welcome. We're going to be doing surgery on you. This is not elective. It's you have to take the surgery. We're going to chop bits of you out and replace them with not parts of you that definitely won't allow anything else to go funky. Yeah, no, no, not good.
Yeah.
And then there's engineered evolution. we're going to screw around with your basic biology until you are no longer a human being anymore, and you don't have a choice, and we'll just randomly come around and like make you into like a half a tree thing. Get over yourself. Oh, now you look like an alligator. I've seen a movie like that. There was a movie with Justin Long where they made him into a walrus. They didn't use the genetic part of it, but it was still absolutely horrific.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest. So those are the 4 choices here. Now, there is another ascension that possibly, maybe we needed the power in order to save the rest of the universe. I'm just gonna skate over this one a little tiny bit. But Parliament voted no on saving the universe, apparently. Anyway, yes. All good though.
And to be clear, this won't always be the case in I-Fi events. I'm not always going to make it that, like, from a story perspective, the people hate the idea of Ascension. We very much did this time, because both Montu and I had a talk about it. And we both agree that these are objectively horrifying things. And it is a thing that Stellaris skates over. Completely.
Just a little bit, yeah. It's like, it's all good.
Yeah. And so, because of that, we wanted in this one, particularly because you are playing an egalitarian parliamentary society, we wanted to play with this theme in this event. Also, there was a super chat, and so the Sebrum has said, as much as I like this stuff, the I-Fi keeps me moving too quickly, and it's hard to keep up, and I question if I want to participate in Season 3. So this is something that comes up every time we run an I-Fi event, and no matter what we do, we've never been able to come up with a good system for keeping people caught up as such. Our advice as the people running it is don't even try. Very seriously, don't try to keep up as such. Don't try and read all the messages. Don't try and... What my advice is go to the news channel, simply skim the headlines to get a loose idea of what's gone on while you've not been there, then find someone in character and ask them, right, what's going on? And get a brief TLDR from another player. And that, in my mind, is the best way to take part in I-Fi without it completely absorbing your life. Yeah.
There's one thing I want to do actually. I'm going to direct the Admiral, the Supreme Admiral, Lord Edward Chambers of the KOB, if he could move the New Boston Tea Party to Saldropis, the old right next to Vol. I think we're going to have a little military maneuver on the edge of cartel space to show off.
Can I interrupt the king for a second?
Oh yes, yeah.
Should I take Masterful Crafters?
Not yet until we have the third. Do we have a third slot open? No.
We have a slot open.
Oh, do we? Then take Masterful Crafters.
And we have the Unity.
Then take Masterful Crafters. Please,
yes.
Deputy Prime Minister Jörn Sachs, please take Masterful Crafters.
Should I remove Shadow Council while I'm at it?
No. How very dare you? Uh-oh, unemployment, what's happened? I'll give it a second. It's no. Would you go through in the places and just okay, exactly. Because it's unemployed every single artificer. Quick before our economy crashes. You might need to buy some consumer goods as well. Or...
Greetings, brother-in-law, or brother. There's no law.
No.
Are you free to talk?
I'm your brother-in-law. Your sister's my wife. That's very true.
Yeah, you better not. You better be treating her right. Well, Steve's got a reputation.
A reputation for what? Idiocy. Sorry. Anyway.
Well. We don't need to. I know this is brotherly banter, but we should get down to business. This is to
defeat the Huns.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's
excellent.
Get down to business. So our federation, it's going very well. I think my late father, he set this up, and I mean, I think you would agree. It's gone very well.
I think you'll find it was my late grandfather that set this up, right? No, my living father that set this up. The great the great British manager. I mean, British is right there in the name, and great.
I mean, the managers and the great because we're great.
We're great British, and we're managing. That's and I'm the president.
We're great
I'm
and
the
managers. For now. Anyway, I think we would benefit from a low centralization.
As opposed to...
Minimal.
Yeah, I mean,
we can...
honestly, that's so far beneath me as the king's purview. I mean, I don't know why you've come to bother me with this. But actually, no, I can't sign it. Sorry. We have to have a vote in Parliament.
It's a vote. Yes. That's why I've come to you.
Yeah, sorry. No, I mean, the reason I say
democracy.
Is I don't even worry about these kinds of questions anymore.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't care about your people like we do, but obviously we want to put it to a vote.
I beg your pardon.
Hell, you know, you think it's beneath you, but so you give it off to the common man.
Well, we're voting. I mean, actually, so far Parliament's voting yes. 67
of
votes
course
at
they
90%.
Would. It's a great thing to vote on. Anyway, if it passes, put it through, and we'll see if it will pass. Hopefully.
I mean, at this point, it's passed. Yeah. Deputy Prime Minister Jörn Sachs, the people have spoken. Would you propose low centralization law in the Great British Managers?
Yes.
Oh, and also move our fleets over to Saldropis, please, next to Vol for that fantastic little fleet maneuver we're going to conduct.
Next to where?
Next to Vol, next to Codronite Space, the old capital of the...
Oh, Codronites?
Yes, yeah, next to... Well, we just want to...
Is there anything we can assist you with?
We're just doing a fleet maneuver. We created a new great British, a great Commonwealth Navy, and...
Beautiful.
I am now I'm the head of the Navy, but there is a commander-in-chief, the Supreme Admiral Lord Edward Chambers of the Knightly Order of Bushido, who I promoted, yada yada yada. Basically, if anything goes wrong, he has to answer to Parliament, but he does answer to me as well. So off he goes to Saldropis, and we're going to do some fleet maneuvers just to show off our new, and I should show this to everyone, the new T-Bringer class battleships. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I'm just getting a feed right now. They look stunning.
And Constitution class cruisers. Oh, delicious.
Beautiful.
Absolutely delicious.
I hope it goes well, and hope our Federation grows more. Long live the task
also, very soon, I'm going to make a bit of an international address to the Galactic community. You probably want to be there. Just saying.
Oh, great, yes. Send us an invite. We'll be there.
Will do. I assume I have your support.
We'll see what it is first. I'm not like my father, hastily accepting micro babies, but I've got a lot of siblings. Let's just say that.
Alrighty. Well, ciao for now. Alrighty, let's end that vote. Also, massive super chat from Walker of Fantasy. Thank you very much, Walker. Walker says, "Hey Montu, love your." Oh my goodness. DJ, am I misreading this? Hey
Montu, love this series, though may have to leave at some point as there's a damn blizzard outside and it's already 2 feet deep and I've got to shovel.
Oh my
lord.
Good
gosh.
Well, good luck, Walker. Thank you again for your massive support. You've been a massive supporter basically every stream. It's blown me away actually. And it's without the support of people like Walker donating, without the support of the patrons who are playing today. I'll go through those actually. So we have Cinder, we have UK James 97, we have Darkn3ssF4lls, we also have Kiva, all our great custodians, and then Tinkerbell, who's not quite with us yet. He's just running a little late, but he will be with us very soon to reprise his fantastic role as Prime Minister of the Greater Commonwealth. Without everyone that I've just listed, as well as everyone that donates today, as I said, this simply wouldn't be able to happen. There's a lot of costs involved in doing this. Yada yada. I'm not going to bore anyone. Let's play.
Right, you do need to build a PMC when you can.
What?
A point. You have to build a PMC when you can.
Why?
Because someone, me, might have forgotten to insist that it got saved edited in with all of the changes we were doing.
What's the name of the PMC?
There was a name from up in chat. Help me out.
Goodness.
Chat, help me out.
Private military company.
Yeah. What was the name that was chosen?
I'm not sure we can actually change it yet. We'll have to change that around. Good luck,
Walker. We did get a lot
Walker.
of corvettes from our vessel when we took them over.
I think that we should take the Pacifica Defense Fleet. Would you split off Would you split off 20 destroyers and 10 corvettes?
What about the corvettes we have in Hessedon right now?
What corvette?
They are of an outdated design that we got from our vessels when we integrated them.
The Brawlster fleet. Oh, we just need one more corvette. Would you build an extra corvette? Just add one to the fleet. And then,
so, Racket, the Master Archivist, we took the Lord of Warperk, so we can build a PMC.
Yes, we were meant to do that before as well. I forgot. Or maybe we not forget. We just didn't get around to it. I don't know. We didn't get around to it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows these things?
So this PMC is owned 1/3 by the RGS,
right?
1/3 by the state, and 1/3 by barkeeper Philip Slough.
One
you
of
say
the
barkeeper
branch
Philip
offices
Slough?
have been shut down.
Yeah, the richest man in the world.
Where's the branch
barkeeper
office shut
Philip
down?
Slough.
On Hackna, it said the branch office was shutting down.
Excellent, excellent.
No
There is
more crime
no
there.
more crime. We will defeat this threat. Would you, I don't know, swap over some of those Hall of Judgment to, I don't know, some administrative offices? Give them something to do, little people. We're making plenty of energy now as well, aren't we? Excellent. Most excellent.
Oh, Racket, you meant literally. Yeah, so yes, it's it's called something different under a non-mega core. Yeah.
It's called a mercenary.
I see what you mean. Yeah, a mercenary fleet is what I mean. Yeah. He was thinking the Civic. Yeah. No, I understand.
And can Margaret Plimsoll please be the leader of the that little fleet, the Brawlster fleet? They're going to be
The special project has concluded.
I forget the thing.
We found an Irasian artifact, my lord.
Oh, excellent! Somebody make a note of it. Oh, by the way, Archivist. Let me post the Archivist thingamajig, because basically this event lives or dies by the timelines lives or dies by the events that people submit. So when something happens in game, basically you need to go to the Google form if you want to, and it's really great because we need you to, if things happen, and fill in that something has happened. Write the date, write a title, and then possibly put your own spin on it. Possibly don't. Possibly just, I don't know, write a dry piece if that's what you fancy. It's absolutely fine. One or the other. We're adding more synthetic crystal plants so we can finally lose our dependency on those monthly trades of crystals.
So, quickly back to Philip. Because of the actions of the Cardu consciousness not understanding the exchange rate between energy and pounds, the barkeeper in Stranger's Bar in Parliament is the richest person on the planet by a significant margin.
Yeah, he's richer than everybody.
Yeah.
They gave him a tip of like 15,000 energy credits or some wildly outrageous number.
Yeah.
Beyond outrageous, if you ask me.
It was definitely a thing, and we did get rid of Bertha. Bertha is gone, as is in accordance with the law.
Oh yeah, Bertha's very gone. Let's have a look. Bertha Feather and Style. She's dead. She's very dead. We also have our very first non-human governor, Governor Oyster Vorksin of the Hufua people, who was originally a refugee population, but now has grown to 52 pops in the Greater British Commonwealth. Pretty wild, if you ask me.
My lord.
Excuse me.
Should I?
Greater
Cybers. Shall I go and grab everyone as Simus is here now?
Yes. I will address the Galactic community.
Okay, cool. I'll go and grab everyone else.
I have a speech. Somebody wrote a speech.
Well, before the speech, I have something to say first.
Blah 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 blah. Sorry,
that is not
my
how I sound.
microphone barely broke with me for a moment. Please say again, my esteemed colleague in the Codronite cartel. It's a minor audio malfunction on my microphone telephony device.
I'm sure that's what it was. As seen as your technology is inferior, I can understand that you have some technical difficulties occasionally.
Greetings!
Greetings! I'm glad you are here to hear this.
Oh, hello.
There's, disturbing news.
Oh no, that cannot be good.
Murmurs of crazy happenings. But before that, I have a word to speak with you, British Commonwealth. I'm
Oh,
not
no.
happy with what it is I'm seeing amongst our borders. We see that there is a large fleets moving towards our neutral zone between your empire and our own. And your posturing concerns us greatly.
The Lord Edward Chambers, the Supreme Admiral of the Greater Commonwealth Navy, a brand new institution we've just set up, it's brilliant, and of the RGS, is on some maneuvers. They're on an exercise expedition in the Pandil system. There's simply nothing to worry about. The new Boston Tea Party and our fantastic new T-Bringer class battleships are just testing out some weapons on one of the minor moons in that system. Any flashes of light, anything like that, nothing to worry about. We're doing it under the cover of the space storm there, so you really shouldn't even have to see anything if it does happen. Don't worry yourself one little bit.
This is common human events. We do it to each other as well on our borders.
Right. Oh, we've got the Galactic community here. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's just going to change the music on my end.
To your word that you will
don't forget the speech.
I've got the speech.
The speech.
I've got the speech.
Did you do a new one?
Yeah, I've got a new one. Yeah. I've got my speech writers wrote a speech. Just gonna get
Excellent.
to. Wait, I'm just finding the right track. Just a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm surprised you can read.
I'm not finding a track. The track finder is finding the track. I don't even know what track is.
So,
This is it.
come here often?
Yeah, I think this is it.
Get on with it, humans. Don't have all day.
We've got you need to listen to this. Ladies and gentlemen of the Kodronite Cartel, the Cardu Collective, the Task Managers, and the Order of the Drake, and assembled dignitaries of the greater universe at large. I, King Montgomery I, stand before you today with a heavy heart, bearing a message of great urgency. I am here to speak to you about an intercepted signal that has been decrypted by the Royal Geographic Society. This signal, from the future, paints a bleak and ominous picture for the greater Commonwealth and every nation, every sapient life in existence. It warns us of an enemy that threatens to destroy everything we hold dear. The proof of this threat, this enemy, is irrefutable, and my government will be syndicating that proof to your nations as I speak to you now. It is my deepest belief that we must come together as a united front, regardless of our differences, in order to face this impending threat. The survival of our way of life, and indeed of our species, of all our species, depends upon it. The time for action is now. We cannot afford to waste any more time. The enemy is closing in, and we must be prepared. The evidence, as I say, from this signal is undeniable, and it makes clear that this enemy is more powerful than anything we have faced before. To meet this challenge, we must work together. We must put aside our differences. The petty squabbles of the past are no more, and we must work towards a common goal. This will require sacrifice, cooperation, and a steadfast determination to overcome all obstacles that stand in our way. Ladies and gentlemen and associated non-gendered aliens, the next 100 years will be the most challenging in our history. We must come together not only as individual nations, but as a united nations of this galaxy, in order to weather the storm. Let us stand together united in the face of this enemy, in the face of this ghost signal, and let us work tirelessly to promote what is most dear to us. The time, as I have told you, for action is now. Let us seize this moment and make history. May the greater Commonwealth endure, and may we all emerge from this crisis stronger than ever before. Associated diplomats of the galactic community, I thank you for the time, and I give no time to the speaker.
Huzzah! Woo!
That was quite the speech. However, you have yet to provide evidence that this future timeline, which I do not know how you obtained such information from the future actually exists.
I've heard Dement talks of Xenos before, but this is by far the... Wow.
So, Simus, just to speak to you briefly out of character, yes, you have got that information.
Beepity boop, we send over the information.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I figured I had the information. I was just wanting him to be like, we have sent out, okay, fine. This information is most disturbing to us.
I have sent the information. You've got it. You're a liar. I see what you're doing, Codronites. We won't be having this. We need to come together. The days of lying are over.
I agree.
Oh, you imply much with this. We do not lie. We stick to our contracts, unlike some humanoids.
This isn't the time for petty squabbling. I think we should unite in a federation. The great British managers. It's a beautiful federation for all. We can all advance together and fight this threat together.
But
why don't we
let
start?
me talk with my fellow knights.
Why don't we start with some nice association statuses, and we can prepare the paperwork.
We can work them in.
The main thing I want to stress is do not inform the general population. They're not going to react well. Let's keep this within our closed circle, shall we say, for a small amount of time. I don't know, a few centuries or decades, however long we've got. But let's just keep it here until it really is necessary to tell the people. But we must. The main thing to take away from this is there's no point in squabbling anymore. Let's work together.
We here at the Codronite Cartel agree with the fact that we must not squabble, for it does hurt everyone's bottom line. War is bad for business, and we would like to get back to trading with everyone. So, in the interest of profit, we are more than welcome to work with everyone in defeating this future threat, as long as you keep your borders open to us.
That sounds great.
We read right here that there are machines.
Your borders open and your office doors.
Ooh, office doors. I mean, that's we've got.
Do you not have an open door policy?
We
have
actually,
an open door policy.
We don't have doors anymore. There was this entire viral thing that happened about 250 years ago. And we got rid of doors and doorknobs and the whole thing just to stop kind of this. There was this hand transmission thing. It was terrible. Honestly, terrible. But doors are done. Now we have sliding walls. They go up and down, actually. It's very interesting. But the walls, I'm afraid, they don't work like doors, though. You can't just, sorry. I'll speak to a guy.
So, do you have an open wall policy?
We couldn't, and the buildings might fall down. It would be terrible. You couldn't put a branch office up and there's no walls, honestly. Think about it.
Do you not have pillars?
Pillars? No, I'm afraid we don't. I don't know what that is.
Your human logistics sounds very confusing. I don't think our xenolinguistics is getting across when it comes to euphemisms, so I guess we'll just hope that we understand each other.
Let's agree to do the right thing.
Very
Agreed?
subjective wording.
You don't want to do the right thing, Codronite?
We will do what is right for us. We will protect our bottom line, no matter what it takes.
Hello. Good evening,
Hello.
ladies and gentlemen, ambassadors.
Hello.
My name is Mr. Smith, and you don't need to worry about who I am. But you do need to worry about what I have to say. Perhaps I may recommend an alternative measure. It is clear that Codronite influence on business is not necessarily positive for our economies due to difference in the way we structure said economies. Now, be that as it may, it's a very large galaxy, and an awful lot of empires, you may have noticed, have chosen not to attend this meeting and are refuting the evidence that have been given to them.
How do we know they weren't invited? Maybe this is all a ploy of the British Commonwealth.
I can back up what the Commonwealth is saying, if you trust us.
Of course you would, machine.
Oh, yes. Go pillage
Again.
unwilling.
There is a large
civilization.
galaxy out there, and may I recommend that perhaps fruitful picking grounds for both the cartel and the Drake can be found amongst those who are not willing to stand against the coming storm. Now, I bid you adieu.
Thank you, Mr. Smith.
I'm sorry. Interesting? Yeah, great, fantastic. Right. So yeah, cool. We're here together. Yeah. It's cool. So you talked about working together, but every other sentence that you have then leads to petty squabbling and infighting, and we go around in circles, and we don't actually go anywhere. I look, the Cardu, we're here. We're going to be here. We're friends with everyone. It's great. It's cool. But we can't stand to see what you guys like you folks are doing to each other all of the time, and it's starting to hurt us. Like task managers and Commonwealth. We want to be in a federation with you guys. We love you guys. We've been down with you
too. We love you too.
Yeah, we love you guys.
We also feel equal feelings of chemical interest. Is this thing on? Is that what? That was the right translation. It's the Cardu, right?
It gladdens our plant hearts. It's great. It's cool. The other Drakes and the Cauldron Knights, you got a lot of stuff. You got a lot of stuff to work out. You do, and the fact you're all here talking and being here is fantastic. I love sitting in the room with you guys. It's great. But we really need to. We really need to work together now. It's true. We've seen the same data that you have, and I'm afraid, King Dude, I'm afraid to say that unfortunately, because of our very genetic makeup, the consciousness kind of know everything. So, trust in our unified empire response is going to be to work together.
Excellent. Well, there's just been an emergency motion on Parliament's floor. I haven't run this past the task manager because, of course, I don't need to as president of the
democracy,
greater task as the Greater British Managers. But Parliament has just voted a storming majority to invite the Cardu consciousness into the Greater British Managers.
I mean, we would
in recognition of their work towards peace, freedom, and all the goody stuff that we're going on for.
And I want a friendship
sir. The Great British Managers?
That is
we
entirely
would never
correct.
Consider such name.
Well,
I just have to say, from the Cardinite, the Cardu spoke very well there, and we agree with what they said.
Does anybody understand what that plant said?
So yes, we will work together in mutual beneficial friendship. Again, as long as it does not hurt our bottom line.
I propose
we must protect our shareholders.
I propose
There'll
we
be no bottom line.
reconvene
Everyone dies.
this Council of Five in 10 years to reassess the threat and what our plans are to working towards this together.
Yes.
What say you?
Yes, that sounds great. I would say that we want to join the Federation if the others are invited too. Okay, we're not gonna put their interests, our interests above their own, and the Commonwealth. We want Cognites and Trades to be on the same page. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we need.
That's fair enough.
With how bureaucracy works and our paperwork, we cannot break up our current Federation, but we will have a new contract, something that's external to combine your Federation and ours. That way, everybody can enjoy profitability.
Let's put a pin in it. I can see there's movement here. We'll come back in 10 years, and we will we'll circle back. It'll be all right. We'll do this together. It's a learning process for everybody, and you move 90, we'll move 2. You move 90, we'll move 2. It'll work. We'll get there in the end. We'll get there. It'll be good.
More circles every time. More circles. Circle back. More circles.
I love circles.
Circles are pretty great. Don't we all agree? Excellent.
Yeah.
Circles are the shape of money.
Great planets.
Excellent. Well, somebody turn this thing off. It was terrible. Ridiculous. Who was
For the greater good.
Well, I think we've said everything there was to say. If you don't mind it, we're just going to go back to crusading. See you later.
Yes, it was wonderful to talk to you all. Love you. Bye.
Love you.
Sorry, what? They love each
We
other.
don't do like important. We don't an entire empire.
We'll
to, like,
have that invitation on your desk momentarily.
We don't have desks.
Well, you have the padded rooms that were designed by us, right? Oh, they're gone. They're gone. They left, didn't they? Yeah. Okay.
My lord, I hope you don't think I speak out of turn, but that speech was so beautiful. You don't even have to trust just me. While you were speaking, a local fleet of Caravaneers that was flying through our territory chose to join our empire.
Which
the
planet?
Behir is now part of our empire on Arcadia, I believe. They were
get
so
rackets
impressed
dumping
by
on
your
Arcadia?
speech, they had to join our empire.
Rackets.
Also,
No,
can
Behir, the new lithoid species. They are a type of rock, I believe.
Can you chuck the roleplay roll onto me, Montu?
Oh, sure. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't have it. There you are. Can we invite the? Can you propose the invitation of the Cardu as well, Deputy Prime Minister? And I'm going to go through the fantastic super chats we had as well while we were going through the speech. So. Aggro Burns says, things happening in the RP. A barkeep, the richest man in the Commonwealth, founded the private military company after becoming the best ambassador. Also, an orangutan joined Parliament because the librarian and became librarian and was titled the best MP. Yeah, that did happen. That's a bit awkward. Peter Amatis just donated $9.99. Thank you very much for your super chat. Goes a long way to helping. Pillbox UK, thank you for your donation. I fear this news. I am going to head to Camden Town soon. Long live the king. Long live the Commonwealth. Huzzah. There is no Shadow Council in Bar Sing Se. Yeah, that's very correct, Chris B. No Shadow Council here. Anyway, have we invited the Cardu yet? Where are they?
Also, you might want to have a word with the ambassadors from the cartel, my lord.
Why? What have they done?
There was a galactic-wide announcement just now. I'm aware that you're busy, so you may not have noticed it, but you might want to look at them diplomatically.
They announced us as their rivals.
No, that's been in place for quite some time.
Sorry.
It was more that they just announced something about crisis to the galaxy.
They are the Golden Prosperity Entente. They've formed a trade league with their vassals.
Yeah, no, that was already the case. No, they just announced something about being a crisis.
They're a what? I mean, how can we work together in a time like this?
Again. Perhaps, Montgomery, you should go and invite them here. Or perhaps pay them a visit.
Demand them to come here. Where are they? They're talking to someone else. I'm just gonna... Excuse me.
Their best friend. Their new ships.
Excuse me.
Oh,
We have
seems that we're being interrupted yet again in our communications.
Excuse me, this is the king. This is King Montgomery the First, and I will be
the king
heard
of what?
as usual.
The king of
the
dirt?
Greater British Commonwealth. Yes, the king of dirt. The United Kingdoms of Earth and Ireland.
Mud.
Well, it's pretty good dirt, I'll have you know.
These names mean nothing to me.
Right, I think we need a.
No,
everyone calm down. We're gonna use our words.
You stay here as well, King Steve, whoever you are.
The 15th.
Brother.
Thank you, brother. Don't say it like that. Don't say
brother.
You guys are related?
Unfortunately.
No, actually, no. Step,
Not by blood.
Step, brother. It's
Step?
No, not step.
As long as none of you get stuck. I've heard of this human, this Earth thing called where step people get stuck a lot.
Oh, that's
I don't understand how this works.
Yeah, we will gloss over that. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Is that okay? That's a colloquial thing I do not understand.
Yeah. Don't worry.
But,
okay.
I'm sure I'll get a dossier on this.
All right. Come get an unspecified quantity. Come and obtain an unspecified quantity if you are made of enough rigid matter.
What?
Come and obtain an unspecified quantity if you're made of enough rigid matter. Is this thing working?
I think he's having a stroke. Doctor! He's having a stroke!
Look,
I understood that reference.
Did you, Kiva? Fantastic. Somebody
can you translate for me? Kiva, I do not understand.
He said, "Come get some if you think you're hard enough."
Okay.
It's an Earth colloquialism. It means be ready for a fight. Which, I mean, if
you need to announce this entirely absurd project. We had some crazies inside of our own Commonwealth that wanted to build an engine of the sort that my spies now tell me you are going down the path of. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Yes, we also got word of that. We're a bit concerned.
Fantastic.
We said that we would do anything that we need to protect our bottom line.
The destruction of the rest of the galaxy. A suicide project like that.
That's not what it does. That's not what I've been told it accomplishes. This is not.
Your scientists are wrong. They're wrong.
This is fake news information. This isn't real.
As Science Federation has looked into this, we pooled our knowledge, and
what the heck
can
is that?
be used for that.
Excuse me, I need to. Deputy Prime Minister,
my lord.
Deploy the Navy. Get rid of those things.
Oh no.
I'll be back in a moment. We have a slight military disconjunction.
Task managers, I'm getting information that you are expanding inside or next to our borders.
We're just this wormhole
Defend
is
the
part
galaxy,
of our
task
border.
managers. Do your duty.
This is free reign right here. This is empty space. I don't see your.
If you
ships.
expand past that, we will have words.
This is Cardew-claimed territory and resources.
This is completely unclaimed space.
Well, that was. They're insane. They're absolutely insane. Yes, but Lord Admiral, the entire fleet together, if we could, not dribs and drabs.
I'm gathering them up.
Yeah,
Should I hire our new mercenaries?
Would you create? Oh, where are they? Do we have them somewhere?
They're in the Sol system.
Oh, fantastic! Yes. Go and hire them straight away.
So yes, it might have been slightly cheaper to just pay the Marauders instead of.
Why did we not pay them? Oh, we should have paid them. I thought we were going to pay them. No.
Well, I heard that my predecessor got fired for paying Marauders. So
I was
That's
a good point. That's a little awkward. Isn't it?
Not that my job is more important than the Empire, but I do apologize, my lord.
And well done with that change of trade hub to Ekavira. That's definitely not going to have any consequences to anything. Looking at the trade movements.
I'm moving it to Alpha Centauri at the moment, and it is causing a few issues. But
sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. I looked at Ekavira. Sorry, I see. Yeah, Truth Promise is an issue.
Yeah, Ekavira would have been optimal, but Parliament really wanted that station there.
No. The Parliament should have the station there. Oh, sorry, we had a super chat.
The special
J-Block 150 says, love the RP. I have to go, but I wanted to show you some love. Thank you very much for your super chat. Very much appreciate it.
Oh, by the way, we find a giant orb that we've been researching. Do we want to contact it, or do we just want to hack it? It's called
that's a Parliament decision.
Calculator?
Giant orb. Contact or hack. Ask a friend. 50-50. Ask the audience. That's the kind of... Right, yes, let's go in and take out that they're attacking New Island. Defend New Island. Deputy Prime Minister, defend our people.
Will do, my lord.
What does Deant Orb?
Huh?
Oh, is it in D?
Giant. I'm D and G. They're not even next to each other. That's a mistake. Deant Orb.
Got ya.
No, it's now the Deant Orb. That's its official in-canon name, ladies and gentlemen. The Deant Orb. If you someone wants to submit that event,
quite a few valuables from New Island.
Have they taken a pop?
Not yet. They did take some resources.
What?
But our fleets are almost there. They're moving as fast as they can. Don't fire me.
So what I'm hearing here is that the moment that you put someone from the KOB in charge of the military, they've screwed up and let us be raided.
Yes, that's what's happened here. I think Parliament might be demanding that the actions of the raid of 2294 are answered for by Lord Edward at some point. Lord Edward
my lord, it's perfect. They seem to be running away from our might.
No, don't let them run away. Attack!
What? Yeah, yes, of course. That's what I meant.
Go faster. You burn the gases. Burn the gases. You are
So
burning them.
our current research does mean that I'm not allowed to take better thrusters for our ships.
No, it means you're not
which
allowed to do the
does-
better thrusters. You have to do the engineering.
Yes,
Yeah, I know.
Does make them a bit slower than they might want to be.
Well, thank you, Parliament, as usual.
Should I give up the chase or chase
No.
them to their home system?
Chase them down.
It's
You
just,
can.
my lord, that they seem to be living in a black hole with quite a few friends. But
Well, we won't go all the
Hey,
way. We
mate.
don't go all the
the
way.
fleet
there.
is willing.
Hello,
Fleet
is this
here
thing
we go.
on?
We caught them. I think we've got them. Go on.
Is
Our
this thing
science
on?
ship is under fire.
What's
Hang
this? Oh, there goes our scientist. Oops. Hello, we'll be right with you.
Engaging.
We've
hostile
engaged them.
forces.
Are the rest of the ships coming, or is it just the one fleet?
No, they're just slightly split up, you know. Ship design and such.
Ah, but there come the fighters. Let's see how well these new classes of ships are most excellent. We've taken basically no... Huzzah! Fantastic! It's like these ships were designed for this very purpose. How many ships do we even lose there?
I believe we lost two ships, my lord.
Excellent. 2 ships and we destroyed an entire fleet of raiders. Yes, Drakes, say your piece, you malevolent little bugs. I mean, sorry, there was a translational error there. Lovely friends.
Right. So
a small
yeah.
question about law, if I can.
Yep.
We are supposed to take the research station output over the particle lenses, right? Just to be
Yes, just to be sure. That's what this law that they passed does. These laws are always so well thought through. Always so
sure.
useful.
It's only the second time it's happened.
I can imagine. Speak, order, Drake fellow.
Right. The knight came to me last time. They said that it was outrageous of a demand for you to invite us in such named federation. So, yeah, the way I understand it, we go in this so-called alliance, and you give us research. Is that how I understand it?
Yeah, well, basically, we will work together, which will all help everybody research more.
Forget that part. Do you give us science?
Well, we don't directly give you science, I suppose, but I mean, you do get science. You could think of it as from us, I suppose. It's pretty good.
Right. So that's more stuff for us, right?
Sure. We give you some science. If that's what we need to sign up to, we can do that. We just have a slight problem. I need to go and talk to the task managers. But is there anything else you need before I run away?
Yes. So if I'm gonna try to negotiate with the knights, because getting more stuff is obviously great, but they will never accept to engage in such named federation. It's just not their thing.
Hold up a minute.
That'll be
You're
all.
attacking the Circle of Nirvana. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, I need to. We'll circle back.
The Circle
to
of who?
The Circle of Nirvana are close friends and close friends of the Greater British Commonwealth. This is. Excuse me. Be right with you. Right with you. Just a moment.
Right. Okay. Well.
Hello.
Greetings, brother.
Couple of
Greetings.
things. First off,
Yes.
Can we change can subject join to no?
The subjects, they're
The subject have voted
between you and me.
not to invite the Cardu consciousness, which of course is
Oh,
a problem. That's why
Yes,
we don't currently
well,
have them in
the
the Or we could
Horde-
invite members to majority vote. That would work as well.
we can do either or both. Honestly,
Let's do majority vote. That'll
the
probably be the best
Horde
one.
are not, let's say, the smartest. They're
Perhaps
they're a
you
hive
could
mind, but they're
change
not
their-
so stupid.
Perhaps you could change the terms of your agreement, alter the deal, and they can pray they won't alter it any
limited.
further.
Yes, I think it's unrestricted already, but
Are restricted? What? Well, then why is it not worked? Well, let's move over to majority vote for invite members. If you would propose it, I'm sure Parliament would just. Well, actually, no. I have free reign as Prime Minister for that one. I think.
well, we can propose. Remember, you're just the figurehead. Speaking of, how are your resources doing? We've got several excess that we're willing to trade.
No,
do you need any minerals?
Nope.
Food?
Nope, we got lots of food, lots of minerals, lots of consumer goods. Our Jeff pads are coming out. Oh, so many Jeff pads. We do need some more alloys. That's our only issue.
Yeah, that's a big issue we're having. We're actually, between us, we have found this amazing technology where it seems the rings can be upgraded even more. And we're starting to research that.
Rings? I don't think we know anything about these rings.
The ring worlds? Our home planet. You've got an embassy here.
Oh, on the that one, that ring.
Albion.
The broken thing. Yes.
Yeah, the Albion. Broken thing.
Yeah, that thing. It's very good, isn't it?
Yes. It's going very well over here. How are you? Well, I mean, the Codronites are not looking too good.
We should bring the Cardu in, I assume.
Yes.
Then the next question is, what do we do about the Order of the Drake, who are, as we speak, attacking and subjugating the poor people of the Circle of Nirvana? Our erstwhile friends and allies, who I would rather bring in. Surely they don't. Surely they don't deserve this kind of punishment.
This is a great sadness for us. We believe all species deserve to be pampered, and they're just enslaving them and
is there anything we can do?
Just obscene things. If we need to work together, we might have to turn a blind eye here. Unfortunately. We desperately need the Drake on our side. They have military
the largest fleets in the known galaxy.
Well, they're only equivalent to us, but that's a lot. They would be a good. Oh, they're literally killing them right there.
Yeah, exactly. They're literally killing them on our border. We're watching our friends die while we debate this endlessly in a committee.
Maybe we can use this against them. We let them take them, but under one condition: they join our federation, or at least an alliance.
I suspect
against...
you might want to propose that. Then they're not going to listen to me. Can we fix the Commonwealth thing? Can we bring in the Cardu yet?
Or send the offer.
Yes, Protocol James, you do that.
Have we changed the law yet to majority vote? No,
no.
So
we need to change the law.
Invite members to majority vote, or throw subjects out, and then we will be able to do them. Fantastic. That passed. Leviathan defeated. Oh, Leviathans are dying by the lot at the moment. Corpse of the Yankee mate. Ooh, that's revolting.
Oh, also, I think this would be great knowledge to you. We have a wormhole.
Prime Minister, that goes... yes on that. Oh, thank you.
We have a wormhole that goes to the Codronites.
Well, let's go and I'm going to go and talk to the Cardu and just welcome them graciously.
Love that.
Welcome. You need to say yes on the invitation, then you get invited straight in.
Awesome. Can't wait.
Greetings, ally.
Hello.
It's great to
say yes.
Have you in the Federation.
Do it.
I honestly, it's been a day that we've been waiting for ages. Like the combination of friends, we'll sitting around table and talking. It's so good.
Look.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I thought you were remaining impartial in these deals.
We are impartial.
We're impartial to saving this galaxy.
No, we're not impartial to saving this galaxy. We're impartial to dying. No, we're not impartial. Yes, we're impartial to not dying.
Doing nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Doing nothing. We're impartial to doing nothing. We got there in the end.
Yes, that's what we meant to say.
Yes.
Well done.
Technology is booming. Literacy rates are down.
No. Cardu, I thought you were going to be remaining neutral throughout these endeavors. I thought this was our agreement.
So listen. So after that meeting, when we all sat around big table together, and we all sat around and we talked about all the things that come in, all the bad things that come in, and everything's going to be coming. And so there's lots of things coming that are very scary. And the things that we want to do the most is keeping our friends what's the word alive. We want to keep them alive. We want to do all the ways to keep them alive and keep them happy and keep them good. Now, I went to you, Codronites, to ask if you are okay. That offer of help is in the form of this group of friends, this band of friendships.
The offer is open to you, always, Codronites.
And it's nothing bad.
We're
it's
just
not bad.
concerned with this alliance that's going on, and the fact that we still have our own little federation going on for trade. We cannot abandon our trade federation to join your little merry band of friends. But we can still remain friends.
Yeah, we can. We can get an alliance between our federations.
Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do. You're kind of like totally like valid in what you want to do. Like you can do you, but just know that we're still gonna do us. But we feel like we can help all of our friends from a platform based on this federation, and I think that's the way that we can best as the car do as us can help everyone. It's from this.
We will write up a document to send to each of your empires that we may agree to be in a joint federation. That way, we can remain in our trade federation, and you can remain in whatever your federation is. And we may be mutually beneficial friends in these endeavors.
That sounds good. As long as we all work together to kill whatever's coming. To defeat them, to save us all.
I believe our current agreement must be to refrain from infringing upon each other's independence and
agreed
monetary gain.
Yes, agreed.
No infringements upon independence will be tolerated by any. And all will unanimously denounce that
each other's independence. These others outside our little fellowship of our 5-ring friend things. They are not up for debate. They have chosen their size of negligence in these endeavors.
Yeah, they don't have a leg to stand on. You can say that they're legless. You know, it's fine. It's cool. We're good. We can do this. We can do this.
I mean, if you want to get particularly legless, there is a fantastic beverage we brew on dirt, as you call it. That I think it's called Romulan Ale. Yeah, it's brilliant. Honestly, slightly illegal, but beautiful.
You
stuff.
Put dirt in your beverages.
How very dare you? We'll send you a Frosty brand self-icing beverage cup. You'll love it. Absolutely love it.
Does it have one of these big anime assets on there?
Yes.
So what's anime? Can someone just like explain to us in real detail what anime assets
thing
are?
that I've heard that humans have on all of their cuts now.
It's one of our many art forms. We have so many of them. And
art,
people,
yes.
People like their art and they like
money.
displaying their art. It's worth a lot of money, absolutely. Now, this has been great, lovely, good. We're all on wavelength here. Can we? Oh goodness, the Circle of Nirvana have been vassalized. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay, I will deal with this.
You'll deal with this? How are you going to deal with this?
Okay, we're ending communications. Have a good day.
Are we in your thing or in your thing, aren't we? No, whose thing are we in?
Good day.
I don't know whose we are.
Good day, allies. We will deal with the Drake,
I'll go somewhere
hopefully.
else. All right. So, the fleets are good. The economy could be better. Let's see.
Recently gained a new technology, my lord, that's allowed us to terraform 3 new worlds into continental worlds.
We're going to terraform Mars? That's amazing. Can we make it go faster with the
Oh, you think if you just spray gases into the atmosphere?
Yeah, just like belch at it, burp and belch enough, and I'm sure it'll go faster. So, Proxima Centauri B, brilliant. Mars. Oh, goodness me. It's
and we also have a very large world in the Wentworth system.
We do? Size 22, yes. A Zen world. Zen world? Indeed. With what? Okay.
I don't know what that means, but...
I know Zen world should be on Wentworth, if I recall correctly. That sounds like it went wrong.
I know, it's always on this one.
Oh, is it?
Ooh, the door's left open again.
Hello. Who's this? Who am I speaking to?
It's Cardu. It's Cardu. So, listen, right. we showed you where Soul was, yeah? Where the second Soul was, the second Soul that caused all the problems, the second Soul that's all the way up in the north.
Yes,
we wondered if you wanted to, have a lift and have a look. Have a closer look at it.
Yeah. We'll take it off your hands. That sounds excellent.
Yeah.
I think,
because you might want to talk to the task managers because they're kind of quite close.
That is already our property because we are.
I mean, by association, it kind of has to be like your brand is exactly the same.
It's our planet.
Yeah,
it's Earth. We need it's a personal matter, and we do need to have a look at it. Yes. Well, thank you for coming.
What I was thinking is, if we take it do you want us to terraform it to a dire world for you? That's something
No, please leave it alone. Please
do.
leave it alone. It looks like
you
it
want
might
us to
need be a
terraform that.
memorial. No, it might be a memorial.
Yeah, cool, awesome. Yeah, we can get our terraform drones down on that straight away. And then what we can do, we can gift it to. No,
please don't disturb the natural beauty of the second Sol system, because that could be rather terrible.
Because our view screens must be blurry. We don't see beauty. No, that's fine. Cool. Yeah. In that case, you might want to talk to the task managers. They're kind of nearly there. But if we get there first, we'll let you know and give it to you. Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
Excellent.
Well, I think Parliament have actually gotten a good idea for once.
Oh, goodness me. What are they voting on? Take World Shaper for our series goal. DJ, am I meant to have told them about the series goal? Did I not tell them about the series goal?
Yeah, you haven't done that.
Oh, right.
Should we maybe make the worlds into Gaia worlds instead of continental worlds?
Well, no, they're already going into continental. There's no point in stopping that.
No, you can just cancel them. You get the energy back.
Oh, do you? Oh, it's hardly gone out long then. Yes. Well, then take World Shaper, as is our right. Also, it'll be... No, wait. Cancel them first.
You can't do it straight into Gaia,
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Can you?
But no, did you? Oh, you took World Shaper first, darn it. Well, if you cancelled them first, we'd get more money back. We'd actually make money. Never mind.
Oh, well.
That's all right. It's only a few thousand energy credits. What do we care? Now, Gaia these worlds up. Excellent. Would you also Gaia up the Earth? Oh, wait, no, not the Earth. Not the Earth. That's not one we want to do.
Is that the one we want to be more... encased?
Actually, I think the one we want to have more encased is...
It's Trin's Promise Prime.
No, yes. Additionally...
We also have a new
can you make Trin's
completed.
Promise Prime into an alloy world, please? That should be a forge world. We'll just stomach the consumer good issue for now.
Of course.
It's only going to be like 150 minus. Yeah, it's fine. We'll sit here for a while. But the alloys. Won't somebody think of the alloys? Oh,
Should I change Morris into a consumer good world then?
Which one's Morris?
The size 15 alloy world we currently have in the Morris system.
Oh, Morris. No, keep that as is. That's fine. We'll be fine. It's fine.
Do you have a name for the new habitat?
Yes. Could we name that new habitat? Bear with me. Planet. Where's... I can't see that. Okay, here it is. That one's Dantopia. No, not a habitat. No, don't make that a habitat. This can be Reginald's dirt ball. I'll send that to you now. That please. Hello.
Greetings.
Yes,
I'm bringing the Cardu.
A little issue.
Oh, no.
As a matter of national security and as a matter of cultural heritage, we'd ask you to refrain from moving into, disrupting the Sol system in the north until the Greater British Commonwealth have had ample time to ascertain what is going on there.
Yeah, we can leave that system for you if you want. As a token of our friendship, as our cooperation.
Oh, beautiful.
We will, nothing comes free. We will like some alloys, just as a compensation. We did have plans for that.
I'll give you 20 alloys, I suppose. 40 maybe.
No.
Hey, whoa. No, sorry. We cover. How many alloys do you want? We'll cover that. Cost. Don't worry.
It's like 5,000, I guess.
5K coming your way.
Oh,
no
thank you.
All right.
Anyway, I called you all here today. We were going to gloss over that, and we're going to take the alloys.
5,000 alloys.
So I've called you all here. I've called you all here today to.
No, it's ridiculous. I think they're liars.
Can you...
Shh. Sorry, is this thing? Oh, I apologize. This is on.
This thing is on.
Goodness me.
This is on. So I've spoken to the Drake. This is a very important situation here. They are open to joining our federation.
Excellent.
As long as we look the other way when they keep vassalizing and let them declare the wars. We don't have to get involved, but on the other empires that they're vassalizing, we would have to let them do that. And they require a name change of the Federation. Now, I think we can all agree that we start this Federation between the two of us, the Great Commonwealth and the Taskmasters. And now the name doesn't really represent that. So I proposed a four-way
You proposed a
name.
four-way with the ambassador? I'm
a four-way
terribly distracted, brother-in-law.
Is this something still to do with the anime assets? Is this still down to the anime
I
assets?
think this might be anime-related addictions.
No.
I think it might be. I'm worried now.
Oh,
How very
no.
dare you?
What I do on the weekends is none of your business. So yeah, the name change. I think we need to include an element from the British Commonwealth, the Taskmasters, the Cardew, and the Drake for them to join.
Well, how about they become the Order of the Great British Consciousness?
Where's the managers?
You're right. The Order of the Great British Management.
I mean, you don't need two names.
Consciousness
You
Management.
don't need two words.
No, great is just how great we are. That's nothing to do with us.
Okay. That can be done. I believe we are now the president. So if the protocol James, you can change the name to that. That would be
great. The great friendship managers.
Oh, we need a Drake there. That's the one condition.
That's what the plus other is. I mean, we did think on it. It's fine.
Yeah, they're very.
How about we drop
keen
all
on
of
being
our
involved.
name conventions, and we simply call it the Council of Four?
Oh, I like
the way you
that.
said that with such gravitas. I mean, I'm sold. I'm sold straight away.
I'm in.
I'm sold.
I think we can. The Drake will.
It'll be $4.99. I'll be back next week.
Yes.
Collect
The
payment.
Order of Four. Protocol James, get on that. Thank you. I will. Shall I? I'll go see if they'll accept that. I count on your votes to let them in, and hopefully, we can lead the way in this galaxy and save it for all Xeno life.
Excellent.
Sounds good
Prime
to me.
Minister-
I'll let the other empires know.
Yes, excellent. Are you guys in? Yes. Get out of my
Goodbye.
throne room. With great time, but leave.
You don't sort out these doors. You don't sort out these lack of doors, man. It's a real problem.
Sorry.
Oh,
can we have
yeah.
the Berillian system.
Whoa, no.
Berillian. The reason we need it is to connect up Sally. Sally in the Hillos system is just so alone. Can you imagine being alone? Would you want to be alone?
No, actually, it's not so. No, that never really interested.
Do you need us to make you alone so you can understand Sally's plight, or are you going to give us Berillian?
Oh, are we doing into the padded room then? Because we don't into the padded room here.
You don't
We
want to
said
go in the
we'll
padded
spend all
room.
that time
You don't want that.
alone. Is it not padded anymore?
It is. It's too padded. You'll die from over paddedness. It'll be your senses will be so soft, and I don't think your biology will hold up to it.
Well, we spent a lot of resources and time in the Berillian system, and we're already covering costs for the task managers, which you don't mind. We offer it. It's fine, but that's the sort of thing that we friendships do. So what's in it for us, kind of thing, like between friends, like
a deputy prime minister. What's in it for them?
I've offered them a favor of an unspecified kind. I think that is very fair.
One whole favor. Do you hear that, Cardew? By golly, it's just a little star. You don't even want the star. It's red.
We heard that, all right. So it's like a 28k star base, and we worked out that like each favor is worth around 2k's worth of power in that. So I think 10 favors. I think 10 favors.
You're saying that the entire diplomatic weight of the Galactic Commonwealth is worth one of your measly stations. I'm confused.
So, we'll wait the transmission from you, and we'll float around the Empire, and we'll see what they say. But we spend a lot of time on that.
What if we were to give you a system?
My lord, maybe if you read a letter from some of the citizens there about how very alone they are.
Yes. Just give me a minute. 2 seconds while I get that exact letter to be written. Just a moment. Somebody's writing the letters as we speak. It's going to be with us in just a moment. I can hear the postie down at the end of the road now.
There must be an absolute turmoil if they haven't yet written the letters. I mean, we
No,
don't want to annoy.
So far away.
We don't want to.
Blockade of the system means their letters can't even reach their loved ones.
Well, that's not true actually, because we're friends. So like anything that goes through is not like stopped at all, not even checked. Like you just send anything through that system.
Just a moment. I seem to be having some letter-related issues. The postie's turned around. The postie's gone the wrong way. I'm waving. Postie, hello. Oh crap! Give me a moment. He hasn't seen me. I'm just gonna pop out. I can pop my shoes on.
Like, are they like DJ clogs? Because we got a lot of those in the Empire.
The letter is absolutely heartbreaking. Let me read it to you. I've just gone out and grabbed the letter. It's from someone on the planet Sally. Dear Mum and Dad, I miss you so much. I miss our home on Earth and I wish I could go back. I am just a little girl, but I'm so scared here on Sally. It's not like home and I don't have any friends to play with. I miss the way the sun felt on my skin, the way the wind smelled in the spring, and the way the stars shone at night. Here it's so different. The air is thick and the sky is always a strange colour. I don't like it. I'm so lonely. I don't have anyone to talk to or play with. I miss my toys and my bed and our old dog Shep. I want to come back home so badly. I want to feel safe again. I'm also scared because of the things I've heard. People have talked about the nasty Cardu consciousness cutting us off from Earth. I don't understand why we had to leave or what's happening back home. I'm scared for you and for myself. Please come and get me. I love you both so much and I miss you so much. Your daughter, insert name, Carly.
Our Empire thought we knew what grief was, and those words, I mean, I don't. You can have the system.
Why won't somebody please think of the children?
I mean, it certainly wasn't the parents that sent her there on their own, but it's fine. I'm sure that they had their reasons.
No.
But the Brilliant system is yours. Just take it. I can't. I need time. We need time.
Poor Carly, Kathy Carly. She'll be home with her parents now. Now we can send ships through Brilliant without fear of attacks by pirates and raiders. What the heck is this?
It did also defeat a massive dragon that popped out the planet next to it, but it's fine. We will just give you the Brilliant system.
My lord, the Drakes want us to join their war.
We gotta go. Cinder, take me home. I can't.
Send the system quickly before
the horrors.
I have sent the request. Please accept it.
What's happening?
They haven't accepted it yet. But yet the Drakes want to go to war to vassalize someone and need our vote to do it.
Yes, I'm just putting that before Parliament. Well, that was a spot of swimmingly good diplomacy by me.
Who is the war against?
The Research Project 04. Pretty strong group of people up in the north of the galaxy. Some war bots.
It looks like Cinder crashed. He's lagging the game.
He's actually crashed or he's lagging?
I don't know. He's just red.
We'll see. I'm assuming you have autosaves as well. Oh, it's Kiva, isn't it? But yeah. At the moment, it looks like Parliament voting yes to join the Drake's war. You want to subjugate a poor, lowly species to the north? A species of enhanced memory, emotion, emulators, mass-produced, repurposed hardware, luxurious pops. Those poor primes from Research Project 04. Is that a skull in the background of their... Oh my goodness me. Maybe they aren't actually so lovely. I'm just going to leave quietly. More Jeff pads equals more happiness. People in chat are saying, well, I don't know about that. Oh, we had a super chat that I missed. Agro Burn says, as a citizen of Sally, I am very lonely and want to be able to travel to the Greater Commonwealth. Yes, we all do, don't we? Oh, we got Brilliant. Cinder's still having some issues, though. Ooh. Is Cinder okay? Has someone checked? Does someone want to go check if he's alright? Oh.
I think they know. DJ's gone.
Oh, he has. Okay, great. Let's see. After a heartwarming letter read to all in the Commonwealth, the name insert name becomes the most popular baby name of the year. Please put that. Please put an event in for that. Oh my goodness me, Michael Alexander. Please. Jörn Sachs, would you post the link? Or I'll post it. I'll get it up. I've got it here. Here we go. We've spammed it 3 whole times between Jörn Sachs and myself. Oh my goodness. They really want the Drakes to go to war now, don't they?
I mean, our other wars have been such a success, you know? The Marauders sure got what
Now we have a proper navy. Don't worry, Deputy Prime Minister, fear not. We have a proper navy with me, myself and I in charge. Nothing could go wrong.
Also, while trying to reinforce the other fleets, I may have created a 4th fleet that needs a name.
Can you merge it with the 1st fleet? No.
Sure, if you prefer.
Yeah, just merge it in the Pacifica Defense Fleet. And get rid of that Bahir. He is not allowed in the RGS. He is not a member of the Lordship. Honestly, sub-delegating out these tasks. Are we in need of a rehost, DJ?
No. So, unfortunately, Cinder's internet's been put into maintenance mode. He's still connected, isn't he?
Yes.
So with his internet,
and we have caught up.
His internet is just going to be slow.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll have to give it a go. One pause.
Yeah.
My lord, I don't know if you'll believe this, but getting that Brilliant system increased our trade value output from Hillers by 4. It's
by
such
4?
a victory for you.
Sorry. I did that for 4 trade value. You had me draft a fake letter for 4 trade. Excellent, Deputy Prime Minister.
Letter.
It was a very beautiful letter that I totally did not write myself, because I can't even write, actually, probably, maybe. Walker's back from Frozen Hell. Welcome back, Walker. Hello! We're just putting that motion before Parliament, and we're going to vote yes, because Parliament's vote is saying yes, so let's do this war thingy. We saw those nasty robots. I thought they were friendly, but it turns out they have skulls in the background. Did you know? Terrible, I know. If you could just remove them from existence.
They do have skulls. That's pretty nice. Maybe we trade them through archery. But what am I saying? You said yes. It's all good for us. We'll be leaving now.
Prime Minister, can you just claim the Ken Hijal system for me? It's in Research Project 04 space. KENN space HIJAL. It's got a wormhole, a hyper relay in it, and it's a pulsar. Do you see it?
Yes.
Have you claimed it?
I have.
Excellent. The war hasn't started yet. Right. Anything else we can grab? Ooh, let's grab the ISTA system. IZTA up to the north. There's a barren world there. We can turn into a Gaia world. It'll be great. And then from there, we'll go and take Dandar. Can you claim the ISTA system as well? Is that possible?
We do not have enough influence.
Oh, the war already started, did it? No?
No, but they're 330 influence a pop. They're quite far away.
We're almost there, though.
13 more, we can take ISTA.
Which is... Can you cancel the commercial pact with the Order of the Drake's vassal? Yeah, we got a commercial pact with the Circle of Nirvana. Get rid of that.
Alternatively, now that we have open borders with the Cordonite, there's a system called the Raprix that looks very nice for expansion.
What's that? I don't see that. I don't see what Raprix?
RAPRIX. That's not 1 but 2 planets, one of them a Gaia world.
Yeah, but that's the task managers are running up that way. And the Codronites are running there as well.
Not if we run faster.
Oh, actually, let's go beyond there. How about the Banus system? Oh, no, not next to HHH. Yeah, that's not a good plan.
Yeah. We could if you want, my lord.
No, I'm not sure that's a good plan.
I don't want you to doubt your but the Raprix.
Can you take the Raprix system? If you can, then do it. Oh, say yes on the war proposal. If you've not said yes yet, vote yes.
So, no, do not take the Raprix system.
Oh, don't take the Raprix system. Oh, okay. Also, vote yes on the war. Did you vote yes on the war? Great. Oh, we didn't have enough influence for ISTA. Should have probably taken ISTA. We had the chance. Ridiculous. Wait, we're also at war with the rest of the galaxy?
What?
We're at war with the entire galaxy.
What?
It turns out the research project, we're in a defensive alliance with the Democratic Republic of Skrekken, meaning that we are now at war with the rest of the people who would not believe us about this fight. The Vivasandian Alliance, the Julian Battle Clans, the Council of Stone, the Church of Jeff, the Democratic Republic of Skrekken, the Hathrada Trade Association, the Empire of Excess, and Research Project 04 are now this day at war with the Council of Four. Oh my lord.
So what you're telling me is that history just looped again, and we're doing World War One, but this time on a bigger scale again.
Kind of, yes. Kind of. With the first Galactic War begins, 2299. It was over a dispute in the Unar Patch, I believe, between the Order of the Drake and Research Project 04. If anyone wants to write this down, that would be great. Unar Patch, Kota. I don't know, is the dispute over? DJ, any ideas what it was an original dispute over between the Order? I think that the Research Project 04 probably had an Order member's skull on their wall and they refused to give it up, something like that. Oh, they're also at war with contracts.
It's just the Order being the Order.
Yes, possibly. Do we have wormhole technology yet? No.
I'm not sure. And we joined the war, but do we want to help out in the war?
At this point, we should defend our borders. We should definitely defend our borders, and we'll start there. And the Order of the Drake can manage it.
We do, in fact, not have the wormhole tech.
We don't. Well, at this point, we actually can't get there. It would take us too long to get to the front. So let's hold fire. Everything's fine. We just need to make sure that people don't come through and attack us, is the main issue here, right? Can we also start terraforming DJ? The stream, our session, not session goal, the overall goal for this empire. I need to reveal that to the public. Yes, let me do that now. If you have been watching up to now, fantastic. Also, sorry, Walker of Fantasy said he was back. Thank you for the super chat and welcome back. Maybe I already mentioned that. I think I might have done. Welcome back from Frozen Hell. Also, Party Almcivi, World War I, number 2, it's war in time. Yeah, that's where we're at. Galaxy War 1. But basically, the session goal is we need to have every planet being a Gaia world. Not session goal, sorry. Overall goal of the Greater British Commonwealth. Every planet in our empire must be a Gaia world. We must also have one Ecumenopolis. Does that have to be Earth, DJ?
No.
Great. We have to have one Ecumenopolis. And then on top of that, we also have to have... and we also have one of every megastructure. Right, so, Yernsax, Prime Minister, would you please... take the Arcology Project perk?
Why, of course. We are also only 9 months away from finishing Supremacy, so we might want to vote on what type of warring nation we want to be and the next tradition.
I think, yeah, we'll figure that out. I mean, I think, yeah, we'll figure that out. Also, would you slap...
have an election?
What? Don't worry about that. We'll see who wins. It looks like at the moment...
We don't want to support anyone, right?
No, we don't touch any. We wouldn't belittle ourselves with that kind of thing. Would you, take the Ascension-y Kajiga? Oh, you've taken that, great. Would you buy the right number of minerals that we need? And then would you begin the process of upgrading Trin's Promise Prime? We have
also,
the minerals and the vision. Yes?
I don't know, he might be a bit busy at the moment.
Yes.
But perhaps we should bring in Lord Edward at this juncture.
Lord Edward? Oh, Lord Edward, yes! We can congratulate
yes,
him on his fantastic.
Poor sod that you just thrust into a galactic war.
Well, yes. Let's bring the Supreme Admiral in. Is he around?
I'm not certain. It would be understandable if he's not around.
But if he's around, he's summoned immediately to the King's chambers to give a report on the war. If he's here in the stream and can join the voice, that would be fantastic. You should have access to join my channel in the timelines thing. You should see us. If you don't, let me know in the stream chat or somebody will help. LD PLD. I call for full military footing. This is the big one, gent, says Leo Robillard. Well, there we are. I'm having a brief extra solar thing happening. I'm just going to jump on my yacht for a moment. DJ, Mr. Smith, and Prime Minister. I'm sure you'll all be fine together for just a few minutes. Let's let's also start doing the terraforming thing too. Yeah, we'll all be good. Bye for 2 moments.
The terraforming has started.
So, what exactly, Mr. Vice Prime Minister, is happening to our economy?
So, we might be running out of space a little bit. But we have two habitats on the route. One is almost settled, another is almost been built, and then we have 3 planets becoming Gaia worlds. I mean,
yes, but
it's going to be so great.
Mr. Prime Minister, we're losing 210 consumer goods a month.
Well, the king wanted it to prioritize the fleet for a while.
It's an absolute non-issue. It's an absolute non-issue. I wouldn't worry about it.
I remind you, Mr. Vice Prime Minister, that Parliament does not answer to the king. It answers to the people.
Yeah, but the king's a person.
Hello?
Hello? Just us again. Sorry, popping in. No doors again, obviously. So we done a little bit like we learned a lot about being on your planet. Like the voice of the ambassador has given us loads and loads and loads of information about you guys, and we on our own planet made like special wood green hotspurs like kits and stuff. And as you well know, like the wood green hotspurs have been playing in our sensoriums for the longest time, ever since the beginning of our relationship. And we'd like to share these things with you, if that's okay. I think
you already have a golden piece of gold that you conned the Speaker of the House, some fellow, into giving you for some wood?
It was a phenomenal present. That is held up in the highest regard. Like so many fans of the wood green hospice have sort of like congregated to like a certain point in our empire. It's almost like I think it's called as a pilgrimage almost. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire across a deal. And you view it as you will. Take it or leave it. But we really would like some of the things that we've got is like we've got some high-end merch as well as just the wood green hotspur stuff. We've got bumper stickers that says your car is too close. You see, we're learning the jokes. So that sort of thing we're going to fire across in an offer for you. It's up to you if you take it. There's no harm, no foul. It's entirely up to you. But we're going to fire across that across your desk, and hopefully you'll see some really cool stuff in your empire. But yeah,
that sounds
we'll get to organising that.
Oh my goodness me, they're coming in with proton launchers. Yes, most excellent. Well, I hope the war goes well for you as well. I
have
think
a new habitat, my king.
Yes.
Should it have a name?
Yes. Which habitat?
The fuck.
The
PHACT.
I
don't know how to pronounce that.
Fucht.
No, that is pronounced fucked.
PH. Wait, sorry, I don't see that. Oh, it's not colonized yet. No,
it is. It needs a name.
Where is it?
It's being colonized. I'm naming the colony.
In fact, 4.
Yes.
Fact.
In
Very
fact,
easy
that's
to
what
pronounce
I'm doing.
Yes. Let me just. That's Steve's turmoil. Yes, put Steve's turmoil next to the task managers. That'll show them.
Test.
Also, the Khan is wanting to give
We're
100
joined by the
consumers a
Lord
month.
Admiral. The Khan want to do what? Yeah, give them what they want at the moment. Come on, we're busy people.
No, they want to give us 100 monthly consumer goods.
Who?
I don't know how they're making them.
Who?
The Kadu.
Oh, excellent. We'll take them. We have taken them. Excellent. Wait, we've already
Also, we have
outsourced the
finished
consumer goods
supremacy.
thing.
Making 100 consumer goods. I'm deep.
We're also making positive consumer goods. Did you mess something around?
No.
Did you change a planet back that was an alloy planet? You did. Put it back. This is ridiculous. Yeah, all right, it's fine. I'm sorry. We got the Lord Admiral with us. Hello, Lord Admiral.
Yes. Hello. Due to interference from the space storm, communications were a little bit of a mess, so hence my late attendance to this meeting.
That's all right. Now, how's the war going?
Seems to be, well, our ships are quite far from the front lines as of now, and
so they're
the lack
safe.
of wormhole.
They're very safe, is what I'm hearing.
Our fleets are very safe indeed.
Excellent, excellent. And the enemy fleets aren't safe if we get near to them. Is that an accurate assessment?
Yes.
Great.
That's an accurate
And so
assessment.
Parliament won't be calling for you to, at any point, to answer for your actions or anything like that. And by extension, me. We're all going to be fine, is what I'm hearing.
I think so, yes.
Excellent. Well, I think actually the only issue I'm seeing is that there is a fleet worming their way through the Order space, kind of coming slowly towards us. That might be something we'll need to send you off to deal with. But of course, you'll perform your job well. So good to have good servants, I must say.
Most certainly.
Well, carry on, Lord Edward. Off you pop now.
Okay, understood.
Excellent. What a fine gentleman. Let's hear a three cheers. Pardon, what's that?
He's definitely a good yes man.
Yes. He might be all right. Oh, I just punched the microphone. I shouldn't do that. Why have we got such an excess of consumers now? Put it back. Come on, Prime Minister. Don't be afraid. Turn Morris back into an alloy world. For the good of the people. Or at least 50-50.
Special project.
Oh, go on.
has
Let's see.
concluded.
And we could oh, yes.
We just finished researching the orb.
Yes.
And apparently we found out what infinite is, and it will help us research in the future.
We've researched more research. Ah, good. The research must expand to meet the needs of the ever-expanding research. Hashtag freedom for New Amsterdam. Get out. Who's saying that? Where is New Amsterdam anyway these days? Is it in Spoor? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm seeing you add synthetic crystal plants and stuff to New Amsterdam. We haven't actually employed any of the other gas jobs there yet. I don't know if you've noticed. Yeah, it just happened. Yeah, okay, cool.
I did not.
Yeah, I don't know why I'd done that. Yeah, look, we're only at minus 100 consumer goods. It's fine. There's no need to worry. Aggro Burned, who said, panicked. Did I hear consumer goods shortage? No. It's a minor resource readjustment period. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Neil Lindgren says, in my opinion, the best way to keep Earth safe is to encase it in thick layers of metal. That might be a very good plan, actually. The problem is, to do that right now, we'd have to off-world all of those technician and mining jobs. I'm not sure we can do that safely. I'm not sure it's going to work for our economy. Personally.
Currently, we are also struggling a little bit to actually find stuff for people to do. It will help once the terraforming is done, but
how long until those worlds are done? Oh my goodness, years. We should build.
We do have the Econopolis project starting. We have 2 new habitats on route. I can build more if needed, but
can we also possibly get more jobs down on those on Morris and New Amsterdam? I see some open spots.
Yes, but I actually don't know what buildings we need there.
let's just get... what can we put there? Let's have a look. Let's look through the list. Oh, I can't see.
We have an orbital ring that will also improve over time.
We have orbital rings?
Yes, I'm building
What?
them. That's why I'm not building as many habitats.
We have orbital rings? What? I didn't even know we had this technology. How long have we had orbital rings?
I don't know.
Hold up.
I'm new
We've had
here.
them for ages. Why? Put an orbital ring. Make sure there's an orbital ring on Morris, because I always forget. Oh, there is an orbital ring on Morris, and you're upgrading it. Isn't this excellent? Oh, goodness me. Sometimes you
It
just
might
can't
be the
get
reason
the
why
stat.
we didn't have enough influence to take the Itzka system.
Oh, you meanie. Oh, you meanie. Oh, I love how we've actually taken Ken Hijal. That's nice. I appreciate that. The only system to have fallen so far. Oh, actually, no. The Order of the Drake are pushing through, but their ships are taking a beating. And we've got a massive fight going on here. Goodness gracious me. The Order of the Drake are coming straight up here. Oh, and there's a retreat there, it looks like.
Are we still of the opinion that our fleets don't necessarily need to do, well, anything?
Well, I think if they did do stuff, we need to make sure we don't scratch the paint. I think there's some warranties. I'm pretty sure I heard there's some warranties on some of that stuff. So...
I heard the same.
Let's not break the warranty. How else are we doing? I mean, yeah, let's just let's take some me time. We'll take a mental health decade and just move towards helping with everything else in the galaxy as soon as we can, but not right now. Oh, yeah, we could probably have some more. I saw you throw down the volatile motes building. We'll probably put two of those on Morris. I don't see why not. We have 2 unemployed specialists. I mean, I think we'll need mainly volatile motes for the Ecumenopolis, right? Because we're going to get 9
I don't think that'll be a problem
motes
when we get
districts. So
there.
we'll be at -9 on motes usage, won't we?
Motes are easy to get back in.
Yeah, I suppose.
Building 3 of them at the moment.
We only have 39 in the bank, though. It's my only concern. My only concern, acting Prime Minister.
I mean, you shouldn't concern yourself with matters of state.
Punching the down microphone.
Leave that to your underlings. I'm sure we'll manage.
Let me see. The king took a risk by moving the meat store to the top of the castle's tower. The stakes are high. Oh, I shouldn't have read that out. I should have read it in my head first. Oh, no.
I can't believe you,
Yeah.
Blue-eyed wolf, be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
Be deeply, deeply ashamed of yourself. Montu, be more ashamed of yourself. You read it out loud.
Yeah, I did. I did read it. That was my thing. Oh.
Yeah.
We have another ascension perk, by the way.
Excellent. Do nothing, apparently. Oh, also, I think
Why?
we should change our warp because there's nothing to do right now. Is that? What should we take?
Oh, what options are there?
Well, we could take mind over matter.
Kind of important information, isn't
Enigmatic engineering, galactic force projection. We don't need that. Defender of the galaxy. We don't need to defend anything. Interstellar dominion. We're fine. Grasp of the void.
Chat has repeatedly asked for Defender of the Galaxy to be taken.
What? Chat has?
So I would put
Do they?
that's going to go. Hang on. So that's going to be going into a poll option. So carry on.
We could also have possibly Voidborn, which will guarantee us habitat expansion, and we have got
Voidborn
lots
would
of
be
habitats.
very useful as well. Yeah, I would argue Voidborn would be very useful as well. So I'll put those 2 up. Anything else, chat, that you want to see in the poll, please?
I'm seeing Voidborn. We must defend the galaxy in the name of Dave. Detox, somebody's mentioned. Do we even have any of those?
Also, how
detoxable
many
planets?
Ascension perks does that leave us with? Have we got
3.
enough for...
We have World
3
Shape
more.
Ecology Project done. We need 2 for the megastructures.
So we need 2 more, right? And we've got 3 more. Cool.
Defender of the
fine.
Galaxy. Plus that, we'll probably want Defender of the Galaxy. We want Voidborn, then we'll have 2
I've seen
more there.
Detox appear a fair few times as well, so I'll
We
include
don't
that.
have any. We don't have anything to detox. Just to note.
Oh, so
We could
in
take
that
it,
case-
but it would do nothing.
it's literally throwing a thing away. I don't
Yes.
think anyone wants that. So
Not a great plan.
Yeah, there's nothing toxic showing up in the expansion plan.
No, I don't see anything either. Detox for Earth. No, Earth is good. Earth is good. Oh, Trin's Promise Secundus has 3 available districts on it. That's something. If you're looking for stuff to make.
I guess we can make some energy districts there.
I'm actually thinking. I think that mining might be better because we're going to be burning through more minerals soon. We've got plenty of energy flowing in.
Making a fair bit of mineral habitats, though.
Oh well,
that's
what
what
Prime
I'm
Minister knows best.
Okay, so if you go to the tooltip for detox before I start this poll,
it should say how many we have.
It will say how many planets you've got.
We have 4. We do have 4 within our borders, so it's not completely worthless, but it's only 4 planets.
Yeah, that's very different to none.
0. Yeah, no, it is different to 0. Sorry, yeah.
I will add it as an option.
While adding these options, would you regale us of a story of your time on the Wood Green Hotspur speaker?
What? I'm not speaker, I'm Mr. Smith.
Oh, you're Mr. Smith.
Who are you talking to?
I thought this was a speaker of the House of Commons.
No, the speaker doesn't appear in streams. Mr. Smith appears in streams.
Well, Mr. Smith,
there were calls by Parliament earlier to investigate Mr. Smith.
Right. And should we go through with those calls, do you think, Mr. Smith? Or have you looked at yourself and found no wrongdoing?
I mean, I'm perfectly comfortable with being investigated by Parliament.
I mean, Parliament's investigations have generally shown up to be very, very valid when they are done in a valid way. Look what happened to the previous king whose name we must not mention. It was
the traitor king.
Yeah, the bad one.
Another thing Parliament might want to vote on is, do we want a hyper relay?
Yes, do we want a hyper relay network? Probably. Let's throw that.
I mean, that sounds like the sort of thing a Jewel of the Stars should have, doesn't it?
Yes, it does
and
sound.
the Navy doesn't need the extra resources.
What? Oh yeah, crap.
Well, they are quite expensive.
To be fair, have we also upgraded the PMC? How's the PMC doing? Oh, can we rent that fleet? Rent the PMC quickly. If we have the energy, I don't know if we do. I just want to see how much power that gives us.
It's fairly cheap.
Oh yeah, get it.
We unfortunately don't have the 5,000 alloys needed to give them another level of fleet. But we have upgraded them a fair few times.
Yes, but that now gives us power indescribable. We're actually within spitting distance of overtaking the Codronite cartel community.
I sent one of our fleets to the Sulan system to finally clear out the rabble there.
Oh. Well, I thought they were quite pleasant, but fair enough.
Do you like the space fauna? I can let them stay.
Wait a moment. I think you've got people following the Pacifica Defense Fleet. Look, they are following the Pacifica Defense Fleet. This is brilliant.
Them taking point then.
No. We don't want those. Those lesser nations need to know how to help, and no one can help them more than us. Also, would you form up all of our fleets in the Bearer system, please? Because there's an incursion happening from the Research Project 04. A single battleship is worth 10,000 fleet power.
The Bearer system?
BERA.
And the vote has come in, and the winner is Voidborn.
Alrighty, take the Voidborn perk, please, Mr. Prime Minister.
Ooh.
And probably switch over the research.
Travel.
Oh, great. Let's probably switch over the engineering research so we can expand our habitats. That might deal with this unemployment crisis. And ladies and gentlemen at home, don't forget to submit events. I need to go and get that glass of water I talked about 3 times before my voice completely packs in and I die a second death. You guys have the con.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It has to be.
I'm sure it will be.
It has to be.
So, Mr. Vice Prime Minister,
yes.
Why are we losing 111 energy a month now?
Well, the fleet movements that the king rightfully ordered is quite expensive to maintain.
Got ya.
We have them set up logistically efficient in the capital, and this is less so.
Yes, I understand.
We do have a surplus of food. Maybe we should try selling that.
I mean, that would be a very good idea, I would argue. The sort of thing that perhaps the government should be on top of. You also, once again, appear to be losing consumer goods.
Well, the thing is that we want to be the jewel, and the jewel does need a lot of alloys.
It does, yes.
Is there any law requiring our consumer goods being positive at all times?
No.
In that case,
I mean, that's you know, for those in chat, just that might be wondering about good laws that they could pass, you know. Passing laws requiring the parliament to the government to keep the economy in positive at all times.
I can see no issues if that is the will of parliament. It is their right, after all.
Yeah, it is.
Even if questionable.
Well, that's the way I play. Jan, tell the audience about my wonderful empire and our casual MP that we're doing at the moment.
Oh, that's the tiny one, right?
Yeah.
Or do you mean the one yesterday that my devouring swarm ate?
No, because I had to leave before you ate me. So
it was so yummy.
I bet.
HHH tastes so good.
But yeah, tell everyone about the beautiful use of clerks in my empire.
Oh, I believe, because DJ doesn't quite know how to optimize an empire, he ends up with so many clerks on his planets. I try to teach him better, but he insists on it.
And yet...
Whereas my beautiful empire has no clerks,
but
there's
I am
90% happiness everywhere.
I am the second most powerful empire in the galaxy, right?
I don't... that's just the Kenshidal. Cinder is struggling quite a bit at the moment, by the way. I don't know if there's anything to do about
unfortunately, no. He sent me a screenshot, and he has got 430 megabytes download, and it is bouncing between 1 and 0.01 of upload. He is doing everything he can, bless him. Is the speaker a thinker? What? I'm not a thinker. But yeah, everyone was really disgusted by my empire, weren't they?
Yeah, not really. It was okay.
Like when they saw the clerk,
your weakness.
They all got disgusted. And do you know what the worst thing is? I forgot about the cybernetic ascension. Because I've not done it. I haven't had time to play it yet. So I forgot about it. So I genetically ascended a clerk-based empire. Well done, me.
Yeah.
Well done, me indeed. So, what exactly are there red things on the outliner for, Mr. Prime Minister? I see unemployment on multiple planets.
Yes. It is the new relaxation policy where, you have a field that will have to lie barren a year or two to improve the soil quality. By allowing a few of our population to relax for a few years, they'll come back stronger, is what I'm being told.
I don't believe you. Why is there red on my outliner?
It's not red on your outliner, it's red on mine.
Fix it. Fix it.
The issue is that we have some unemployable people in our empire on every planet. We have a lot of them.
What do you mean unemployable?
Well, clerks. The job that is not to be named.
Are you telling me that all you have to do to make those red disappear is turn on clerk jobs?
Correct.
Just do it. Please just do it.
I'll get around to it. So, chat, this is what you get when you make a Gestalt player play a Bio-Empire, by the way. It's hell, and I hate every second of it.
Chat is demanding that you don't turn on the clerks.
I assumed they would.
What's everybody got against clerks?
I'm not saying they're filthy, dirty losers, but I'm also not saying it.
Greetings. Is my brother here?
No.
Oh. Well, it's more resource related, which I'm sure the diplomat can handle. Maybe. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we saw that you were low on minerals, and, you know, we got loads of minerals. Just wondering about that deal. You declined it. It's very sad.
Here's the thing. We would much rather be paying you in food than energy.
Food's not an issue for us. And the energy, it was a banger of a deal. It's currently on the market. 10k minerals is 23,000 energy. Whereas we are offering you it for 10k. So it's a bargain.
I mean, yes, it surely was.
Step away from that communicator, Vice Prime Minister. Step away immediately. Do not give these people everything. Who are you?
I'm offering you an amazing deal.
Right.
10k minerals we're giving you for 10k energy. And that's a 13,000 discount if you were to do it on the Galactic market.
That is a good deal. We'll have to ask Parliament, because that's quite a large injection.
It is, but we noticed...
afford it, King, if we stopped sending our ships on random maneuvers.
Well, they're not on random maneuvers. This is an important strategic decision. Don't worry, though. We're going to ask Parliament immediately. Also, we should probably get the technology for the the habitat technology. Good, excellent. I see that.
Yes.
Right.
Because we did notice you were very low on minerals. And we just want to help you out. You know.
Also,
you need to keep building.
Game is frozen.
Yes, Cinder is struggling.
It's just Cinder struggling.
Yeah.
Engaging
Also, Sol is open for you to.
Pacific Defense Fleet has engaged the bugs.
Dogs.
Also, we lost the system up here again. Kenny Jal.
Oh.
Anyway,
like
send the offer if it goes through in Parliament. I'd like to remind you that Sol is open. If you don't want it anymore, we do want it.
We'll
happily take it.
We're just busy dealing with some other things. Our diplomatic core are stretched. Our influence is low. Give us some time.
I understand. if you need any help, you know where we are, brother.
Also, Vice Prime Minister, good day. Vice Prime Minister, you don't need to listen to Mr. Smith. If he's trying to bring back dreaded clerks, he is an enemy of the state. Probably.
It's only that he suggested we could fix all of our unemployment issues with it, but I agree.
He simply doesn't understand what the good unemployment is for. It's about a robust economy. We need these people here to be able to take the jobs that other people might not take when we lower wages and such. It's absolutely not a problem. Absolutely not an issue.
So on a totally unrelated issue, shouldn't Droids Tech allow our robots to migrate? Or does that need synthetics?
You need to go to species rights. Let me just check, but I think you need to go to spec rights. Yes. You need to no, it's not. It must be synthetics, because if you go to migration controls, it's migration controls enabled. There's no way of changing that. Oof. But we could give them military service. Don't do it right now, but if Parliament were to propose that, we could now start giving AWEs military service. Could be an idea. Just throwing that out there, Parliament. Could there be secrets in that second sol
movements
system?
in Terra, by the way.
Great. The fleets are in Berra now, are they? Well, mainly we're just there to deal with a hostile with the Ruthari system. See, there's that entire. Oh, the Order of the Drake are coming on. Go, come back to Sol. No need anymore. It's all good. Pitcombe says, stop spending our pension money on rocks. Vote no. Trade for Tank Energy for Tank Minerals votes yes. Make the trade, please. Vice Prime Minister, sir. Pew pew pew.
Probably
pew, pew, pew.
fine.
Well, it's probably fine. Yeah, we're only at -3. Everything is going exactly brilliantly.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Aha.
Are you sure about this?
What's the problem?
Maybe Parliament should vote on whether we want to use the new expanded habitats for more rare resources or more research.
Well, we'll just keep...
We have a lot of building slots right now going unused.
Oh! Well, we don't have the consumer goods for more research, do we?
Out without cutting back on the army spending.
Well, perhaps it would be wise to once again turn Morris into a factory world, as the Vice Prime Minister already did before the King overruled that very sensible
no
decision.
need for that. There's always better solutions.
So there's not enough consumer goods to build the building slots, but don't make more consumer goods, is what you're saying.
Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it, Mr. Smith. Excellent, excellent. No, how about we reach a compromise and we turn it into an industrial world? We turn back on the civilian Repli complex and we all just enjoy our lives.
That was what I was suggesting.
No, you said a factory world. I'm saying industrial, so it's 50-50.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant industrial world. I apologize.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Well, I'm sure that change will take effect in a moment once Cinder has flown around the moon and back. This king is starting to break, says Warcraft Fantasy.
Yeah.
Could he possibly switch to mobile? Might that help him?
No.
Over mobile data over this? No, okay.
Because well, most people don't have a method of attaching a mobile phone to a PC to get internet from it.
Mobile hotspot? Is that not a thing most people do? What?
Depends if he has Wi-Fi. Like, it's
That's,
amazing.
What do you mean?
Amazing
depends if he
how
has
many
Wi-Fi?
PCs. It's amazing how many PCs don't have Wi-Fi built into them.
Oh, I suppose that's
Most
a good
mobiles
point.
can be connected with a
Yeah,
charger
like-
cable.
Like
As a
mine, as a good example.
Oh goodness me. Yeah, I suppose. No, I had to.
It's one of the weirdest things. High-end motherboards now don't have Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
built
you have to
into
buy
them.
an extra Wi-Fi chip. That's a good point. I had to get one for the PC. I mean, I'm using a laptop right now, but yeah. Wi-Fi internet requires a hardware piece in the desktop. Yeah, they don't need it, lol. My PC doesn't have Wi-Fi. It was cheaper. Yeah, USB cable. Some people eventually you can actually plug your charger from your laptop or computer from the USB into the phone, and that will then connect it.
That could work, but yeah, that.
I don't know how to do that, so
Yeah, no, I
wouldn't
don't.
suggest
Yeah.
it.
Alternatively, we could do a rotation. I don't know if Dolphin would want to play his own Empire and then share his screen with Cinder.
I'm not sure.
I don't think Dolphin likes playing without pausing, though.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Otherwise, you should take over control of this Empire, I take control over the other, and Cinder watches Dolphin's screen.
That's not a terrible idea.
We could do that. I wouldn't mind. The king wouldn't mind. Let's see if we vote to give emergency powers to the king in this wartime.
Do you want to ask them, DJ?
Yeah, I'm going.
Do you want to give emergency powers back to the king in this time of war and crisis? You know the answer, ladies and gentlemen. You know the truth.
And in the meantime, we have cleared out the Sulan system. A great victory for the Commonwealth. Great job, sir.
Excellent. Would you also investigate the stuff? Find out more about those hive kajiggers while we're here.
Suggest another option rather than Montu playing as the Empire.
What?
Because I don't.
About to suggest himself, and he'll turn on the clerk cups.
I don't think it's right that the king be given this sort of power.
The Parliament are currently voting with a supermajority to give executive power, emergency powers to the king in the time of war and crisis.
Yeah, wibbly wobbly, shadowy counselling.
No, but the king, please. Give me just like 10 years, DJ. Just give me 10 years, please. I just want to play. I just want to play Stellaris a bit.
So, chat, obviously
the
king has somewhat gone early with the vote, but chat, would you prefer, so just say this in chat, would you prefer for the king to take control, or would you like me to take control?
He'll turn the clerks on. He'll turn the clerks on. No. He will. Look how many clerks he'll turn on. There's thousands of them. We've spent our lives.
This looks.
No, it says the king. I see
like a fairly overwhelming majority.
No, I see the king. Right, no, we're gonna put a new vote up. And we're just DJ or king. All right. I see a lot of long live the king here. I see a little long live the king.
I am seeing a fair amount of it, but I'm seeing a lot more DJ, I'm afraid, my dude.
But there's people repeatedly spamming the same thing. Well, a one vote per person is only fair. I'd like to point out that previous one passed, but we'll ignore that. So, sorry, the king does have emergency powers now. Whether that extends to this control, we're going to find out momentarily. So the question is, who should be in clicking the buttons in a moment? DJ or the king of the greater Commonwealth, of the United Kingdoms of Earth and Ireland and all those other bits? No, don't vote wrong, people. Come on, 91 votes. Come on, just pick the right, you know in your heart.
The king should not do manual labor, ladies and gentlemen. The king should not do manual labor. Clicking is below. Remember this.
No, it's not below. I'm happy to click. I'm very happy to click. If anything, I love clicking. Clicking, it's just the best. I wouldn't mind
this
just a few
so
months.
Close.
Just a few months. Just give me like I'll take a year. You know, just a year or two.
This is so close.
Vote with your hearts, ladies and gentlemen. Vote with your conscience. Don't vote incorrectly. Oh, it's 50-50. So it's 50-50. Just a moment. I've just got a...
You couldn't make this up.
Why is that not...
Oh, it looks like the king may have pulled into an undeserved final lead.
Yes, the king gets ahead.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, vote for Team DJ.
No,
let me save
no.
Empire.
It's not saving. He'll damn our empire into damnation.
I won't. I'll save the economy.
Save the economy. Save the economy. You'll see clerks on every street. They'll be in your homes and around. You don't want it. I promise you. Oh.
Unfortunately, though the battle has been close, I fear I must cede defeat by the looks of things.
Oh, yeah.
Order! 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 You're a very jocular fellow, but you're a little overexcitable today. Calm.
Okay, maybe there's just a little bit of unemployment still.
51-48. The king has his emergency powers, and we're now going to switcheroo. Are we doing the switcheroo then?
Yeah, let's do the switcheroo.
All right.
I'll jump down to Cinder and Dolphin, and I'll exit the menu.
And as you go, jump through each channel and just let them know quickly what we're doing.
Yeah.
Are we having a full rehost then? I assume we're having a full rehost, right?
I assume so.
I'll just confirm Kiva needs to make a save. Or would you jump down and let Kiva know he needs to make a save so we can do a full rehost? It's just you and me, ladies and gentlemen, and the king is not going to forget those of you that did not believe in him in this time of need. God save the king ad infinitum. Long live the British, no, not the British Empire, we're the Greater British Commonwealth. Greater British Commonwealth. Don't fail us, my lord. What have we done? We voted for a loading screen. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Let me get rid of the loading screen.
I'm so... I'm so just disgusted.
Well,
does this make me king?
No, the king has emergency powers.
No, I think this makes me king.
No, I don't think it does. I think you have to put a poll up if it makes DJ king. I guess at this point, this could be the... Well, I know what will happen if it does.
It's not making me king. It was a joke.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, we've got...
It was a joke.
That's fine. As long as it was a good jokey joke, then we're all happy. Neil Lindgren says, God save the king, we narrowly avoided a tax clerk in every home. Yes, imagine those clerks checking your taxes. It's the IRS nightmare you've been led to believe. The IR apocalypse, as it's called. It's happening now. They're coming for your money. Probably... There's a bit down the sofa, right? So be afraid.
There seems to be a lot of popularity for King DJ. I'm just saying.
Lacerda says, down with the king. All hail the People's Republic. I see. Aren't clerks still illegal? DJ? Didn't we pass that as a law in a previous stream? I'm pretty sure we did.
Yes.
That's why we can't.
As I said to people on the Discord, I was trying to get Jörn to break the law.
Oh, you are very evil. I'm glad he held firm. Right, I'm going to just give everyone the loading screen for a moment. Haha! Here is the loading screen. You will enjoy the great motion of the things as they don't move. It is magnifique. I don't know what that accent is. I'm going to stop that immediately. I'm unwell, ladies and gentlemen. That's what that was. And I don't mean in the head, I mean physically. I might be unwell in the head too. I just mean, I've got, as I said, chest infection. That's why I sound so bizarre. Or just a little bit hoarse. Nay, you might say, but yes, I am a bit hoarse today. This is part of the archives now, Monty, right? This is part of Timelines.
Apparently, DJ is but another pretender, like the other 20 kings we had this past week.
Wait, we had 20 kings this week?
You don't seem to be very good at keeping kings alive, if we're honest, Montu.
No. I mean, the 40 years is a long reign for a king.
I'm just saying, like, how many have you been through so far?
Oh, goodness me. How many have been through so far? Well, there was. We started with William. There was William, Charles, Henry. William died. Charles beheaded. Henry survived, and then we had Edward again, who gave up to Montgomery, and now Montgomery's king.
And yeah, it's probably fine.
I'm sure everything's going to go absolutely A-okay.
I'm just disappointed that chat didn't put the Empire in my hands. It would have been been good to have a safe and stable pair of hands in charge of the government.
Herpy McDurpy said, "Commit intergalactic tax fraud. I'll give you €2." I think the fines might be more than €2. Thank you for your contribution to our intergalactic tax fraud fund, but I think we might need more. Somebody in chat said divorce beheaded died, divorce beheaded survived. Yeah, basically, kind of. That's what happened with our king. King John of New Amsterdam, ?
To be fair, Edward had like 8 wives, wasn't it?
Yes. Some of them at the same time.
Lady Clarissa Spellman was the last one that he married, right?
Oh no, she had 6, and then that was the 7th. No, I can't recall. My father was an interesting man, very interesting. Payuel, I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for your super chat. It said the Tony Party celebrates. Oh my goodness! The Tony Party arranges for street parades in celebration of the King getting emergency powers. Long live King Montgomery.
Yeah, King Monty Burns. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Excellent, most excellent.
There will be no. There is nothing to concern about. Yeah, Austrian, completely correct. The king lowering himself to such things as this is despicable.
The king's is preparing a speech. I'll have you know. Just a moment.
Oh no. Oh no. What? Why?
Here we go. Well, I'm getting that darn thing where it keeps telling me that this goes against the standards of blah 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 because I just have to write fictional 20 times until it plays ball.
Yep.
Come on. Wake up.
Also, Montu, while we have a quiet moment.
Yes.
What was your reaction to finding out quite what I'd done with your plot?
Which part of the plot?
Because you didn't know that the signal from the contingency was actually going to be like A, vaguely satanic in tone, and B, the whole time travel thing, right?
Yes. No, I like the time travel part. That was a nice. Well, the Ipsy backwards forwards. Where are there they are. Oh, I'm in, ladies and gentle prawns. I am in. I have control. I can click. Finally, I can click. I can do it all.
Oh, no. What have you done, Parliament?
My dear citizens, I stand before you today with a heavy heart, but a determined spirit. Our great Commonwealth and the entire human race are facing a threat like never before. An enemy that seeks to destroy all that we hold dear, and we must act quickly to protect ourselves. In these trying times, I am using the emergency powers granted to me as your king to take decisive actions against all threats to our people. I will not hesitate to use all of the resources at my disposal to defend our great nation, our way of life, and the future of our children. I want to take a moment to thank you, the citizens of this great Commonwealth, for your unwavering support and trust in me to lead us through these dark times. Excuse me. I am humbled by the sacrifices you have made, and I assure you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. Together, we will face this challenge head on with courage and strength. We will use all of our might, all of our intelligence, and all of our unity to overcome this threat and protect what we hold most dear. I know that these are uncertain and frightening times, but I have faith in our people and our ability to persevere. Let us stand together as one nation and face this challenge with the unwavering resolve that has defined us throughout our long history. So, my dear citizens, I implore you to stand with me, to support me, and to remain vigilant against all threats to our great Commonwealth, both internal and external. Together, we will emerge from this conflict stronger and more united than ever before. Thank you.
So we're doomed, is what I just heard.
Matthias says, glory to the king, I guess. I have emergency powers, DJ. And as my first act with this new authority, I shall be granting an emergency... Oh, I can't do it yet. Far out. God, I can't even click. Ridiculous. Some world powers. Well, actually, DJ, I'll tell you my... Do you want to hear what my first act with these emergency powers is going to be?
What?
Do you want to hear? I think you'll like this.
What?
I will be creating a new grand army of the Commonwealth to counter the increasing threats of the foreigners over somewhere else. We're going to be granting AWEs military rights. I believe not only do Parliament believe that's the best thing, I believe the people believe it's the best. And together, we're going to be pushing that through using the emergency powers. Can I do that, GM? Is that legal?
Yeah.
Highly controversial, but is it legal?
Yeah.
Excellent.
What I am going to say
I'm also making Toasty into a... Oh, do you want to hear about Toasty, though?
Sorry. Wait 1 second.
Yeah.
YouTube chat is calling for the King's powers to be made permanent. That will be a vote that will happen in Discord Parliament over the coming week.
The emergency powers might not mean my direct control. It might just mean more emergency power, and it'll probably impact the iFi a lot. If you want to do that and you don't know how to, here is a link. You should join my Discord and join the Parliament. Go down to Parliament Rules, click on the thing, and then be like, you'll be in there. It'll be great. Just a moment. I need to cough myself to death. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, there we are. Sorry, DJ had to hear my dying breaths, but you don't at home. I do apologize. But also, yeah, Matthias, thank you very much for your support. It's amazing to have you here again. And Jimsy says, for the king, £5. Excellent. So Toasty is now going to be given supreme command of the army of the Greater British Commonwealth. How does that sound, DJ?
No.
Well,
we don't have synthetics.
No,
Toasty
we don't.
is incapable of doing it.
He is incapable. Sorry, out of character. He is completely incapable, DJ. Yes. That doesn't mean I can't make a horse a senator. Or a bear into the governor of where was it that Roman...
I hate you so much. like, know that the hate is visceral.
The hate is strong with this one. Oh, excellent.
Like actual visceral hatred. Like, again, like some people have pointed out in Discord already. Yeah, great idea. Like, we're about to fight the contingency, you know, an AI that wants to take over everything. Yeah, like, make it more robot. Yep.
Montu's going full Caligula, says, occultatum questio? Oh my goodness, sorry, I should be able to pronounce that, but my brain is like jelly. Order store on Hagner.
Why don't you just make Toasty like mandatory equipment?
I'm going to end the deal with the crime lords. That's going to fix the unemployment there. Huzzah! Anywhere else there's a crime lord deal? I'm getting rid of it. It's time for those crime lord deals to end. The crime is done. As my first act, that's the crime thing. Oh no, that's not the first act. I need to do the first act. Wait a minute. Just check any crime lord deals. We don't have any more, do we? That's anti-crime reduction. We can probably end that. Excellent. Wait, what? Why is Arcadia got someone unemployed? We have some more ferrets as members of Parliament. Oh, sorry. More ferrets as members of Parliament? What?
Completed.
Set rights, military service, soldiers. Oh, no. Full military service. They shouldn't be able to make leaders. I want to check that though, if they can.
I just want to point out that the Discord side of Parliament is now begging the Shadow Council to save them.
Mega engineering, excellent. I'll be taking that. Thank you. We'll have quantum firewalls as well. I think we need some more encryption. Also, chat. I want to know, DJ, would you put the poll up for what we should take next for our Kajiga?
What are the options?
Adaptability could be good. Expansion might also be good at this point.
Would probably be good, right?
Well, not really, because we're already in the Federation. This doesn't actually help us very much.
Construction.
What? Not diplomacy. Sorry, the other one. I apologise. The other one.
Harmony.
No, the other diplomatic one.
Politics that we've already got.
Oh, we already got politics.
Yeah, we've already got full on politics. No, I think adaptability, expansion,
is the key to the universe.
Maybe harmony, but it's just subterfuge. Subterfuge could be quite good, actually. Yeah, that could be quite good.
The special project has concluded.
So adaptability, subterfuge. What else?
Adaptability, subterfuge, expansion could be good at this time.
So chat's calling for mercantile
and domination. Are they calling for that as well?
Domination, I'm seeing in harmony.
I would actually rule not domination at this point because we don't do much trade. No.
Mercantile.
Let's see the ship.
Alright, I'll put mercantile in.
Why do we not have better strike craft? That's actually really annoying me.
Research concluded.
And I'll put harmony in.
We don't use clerks. Vote no to mercantile. Exactly. Thank you, chat. Well said. Well said.
So vote mercantile to stabilise the economy of the Commonwealth and stop this nonsense.
It's up to you. Don't vote that. Stabilise the economy. No. Ignore his spurious lies. These are lies, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Smith will corrupt your mind. Do not give in. Resist him.
Clerks aren't actually evil, ladies and gentlemen.
Clerks are the devil.
You've been lied to. You've been lied to. You have been lied to on the dataway by spurious online what's the word? Crap. What's the bad word for a streamer?
A bad word for a streamer? An idiot? Untalented? A hack?
No. That thing that you all are. Jesus, I hate it when this happens. Tip of my tongue. No. Influencer. Yes, you have been lied to by influencers online about the ability of clerks.
No.
You've been lied to. Clerks are the only job in the Empire capable of creating value from thin air.
That's not true. They steal value from your souls.
They do not.
Your souls, ladies and gentlemen. Think of your immortal souls. The Church of the Greater Commonwealth cannot stand this. Right, now that I've got the emergency powers, though, AWE assault armies are go!
The Parliament has clearly spoken, my lord.
Yes. What are they? Oh, mercant. Oh, 35%. Are you kidding me, chat? Oh, all right. We'll go mercantile.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
And also, Aggro Burned has just called a.
I'd like to call a motion of no confidence against King Montu. You can't do that. Can they? Can they do that? I don't think they can do that. Can they, DJ? They can't do that. Can they do that? DJ, speak to me. Oh, we got an Erassian artifact. That's nice. 4 out of 6. Still not there, though. Still not there. Oh, wow. Let's send a ship there. How do we get a science ship up there? Quick. It's very difficult, apparently. Maybe it's in the Cardu. Is there a wormhole in the Cardu? Yes, let's explore that. Explore wormhole. Any other wormholes in Cardu space? Oh, no, not really. Explore that wormhole, I suppose. Who died? General Victor. Oh, well.
Have you seen...
It's a constitutional crisis, DJ. It requires a supermajority, I swear. Vote of no confidence in King... I'm not King Montu, I'm King Montgomery as well, actually, at this point. Can they do that, though, DJ? They did elect to give me emergency powers. It's very confusing if they then have no confidence in me when I immediately use those emergency powers.
Maybe the way that you're using your emergency powers have inspired a lack of confidence.
Well, what would they prefer I do? Is the important question here.
Turn on clerks, clearly.
Well, if you put, I mean, at this point, if you put, the king would be happy to open up the question of clerks now that we're going down the mercantile path. It seems very simplistic. Like, why wouldn't he have a conversation about clerks?
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, it's this darn Ken Hajal that everyone keeps fighting over. No at 50%. Huzzah!
Research concluded.
I vote no confidence in the Parliament. Long live the King, says Neil. Excellent. A patriot and a scholar, sir. I salute you. Finish those predictive algorithms, I believe.
We have lost a spaceport.
And dividends from our enclave. Most excellent. Right.
Well, Montgomery.
New Island shall become a paradise for all. So saith the king.
It seems, Montgomery, you have survived the vote.
That's good, isn't it? That's very helpful for everybody involved.
Research concluded.
It is, probably.
Yes, and now... what else should I do with my authority? Mining subsidies would be good to trigger. I'm also going to turn on nutritional plentitude.
But you are aware that makes you the first person in the game to have survived a no confidence vote, right?
It does. I must have... there's something... I'm now also giving out food to everyone. Bread and circuses in the name of the king. Remember, if you want to... join Parliament to say something about it. There's the link for that, Kajigga. And also, here's the... let me find the other link. There's another link as well. Where is it? It's... does your party have an archivist? I think... yeah, this is the link for the archivist. So that one's Parliament, which will help if you want to depose me or cement my power. Either's good. And there's the... if you want to put in some events for what's happening now. Let's check if we've had many events. I'm just going to briefly... I mean, how's the war
System
going?
survey
Fine.
concluded.
We're actually doing excellently. We're saving up alloys. We're helping out our friends. We're cementing our position in the galaxy. We're about to get mega engineering.
Research concluded.
All under the term of me, King Montgomery. It's most excellent.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Mr. Smith needs to be removed from a position of surreptitiously influencing the populace, said Lord Bernard. Well.
Yes, he probably does need to be removed from that position. Post haste, one would imagine. And we might actually be just about ready. I'm going to do that thing all politicians do, DJ. I'm going to take full credit for everything that's completed while I'm in power, but other people started.
Yeah.
So the Arcology project, that's me. The Mega Engineering, that's me. The Robot Army, that's definitely me, unless it turns out to be a bad thing, in which case it totally was someone else.
So how does the king really feel about an idea of a investigation or call of no confidence in Mr. Smith?
He doesn't really mind.
How do you feel about that, Montgomery?
He probably thinks that's a bad idea. He's not sure though. But he's not sure.
He should probably be sure about that.
Well, he doesn't know, but he thinks it might be bad, but it might also be great, and he's just going to...
After all, an honourable Saxe-Coburg would never allow for false information to get out, would they?
No, he wouldn't. Exactly. He'd hate for false information to come out.
Correct, yes.
Yes.
So, a message from... Do you have a message for your Parliament?
We are being hailed.
There's no need to look into Smith. He's great. Decline. Do we want the embassy? No, probably not. We're busy doing busy things. Let's see. This fleet, how much longer do we have it for? Where do I see that again? Oh, I haven't played live for a little while.
The key to the universe.
Let's see, it should be over here. No, where is it? Oh, 1,800 days. Loads of time. Great. Upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you.
Neil Lindgren has just said, all of a sudden, I have full confidence in Mr. Smith.
If the king says Smith stays, Smith stays. When the king does it, it is legal.
I will remind you that that is categorically incorrect.
I'm pretty sure it's canon now, isn't it? Where's Mirror
No.
Trade Hub? Where's Mirror Station? I don't even see it.
Can you remember what happened when the last king tried to do something because he thought if he did it, it would be legal?
No.
The head's still on the spike if you need a reminder.
Yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Ooh.
It did, yeah.
Ship upgrades applied.
Where's Mirror? Oh, there's Mirror. Right, trade routes. Just go that way. How much? That's 5. 5 trade. What a pathetic amount to bother us. General, what if we eat the king and the prime minister? Well, the prime minister's not here at the moment. He'll come back later, probably.
Why isn't it gone? Oh, we put a glass case around it so that, you know, it was a reminder.
Right, let's also make sure to throw down alloy processing.
Have you built the yeah.
Alloy
You were just
processing.
doing it,
Yeah, we were doing it. We are.
Yeah.
All available droids are going into battle. Where is it? Oh, I need more still. Expensive.
We are not eating anyone.
I mean, we could
eat the GM, gain his
eat
power.
the GM, eat the GM. GM tasty. Eat GM.
We are not eating the GM.
I mean, we could. Just his legs. He doesn't need those.
I do. Need them quite a lot.
Planetary shield generators, the greatest in defensive technologies, right here, right now. All of Parliament are on a diplomatic trip to visit the child of Sally and their time off while the king runs things.
Did you just take war exhaustion over capital alpha?
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Because this capital output also increases
Can you talk
upkeep
me
from
through
jobs.
that one? Like,
this increases upkeep
out
from
of
jobs.
character.
Yeah, well, so it depends. I haven't decided because we could end up trying to reduce our upkeep from jobs because we have got egalitarian. So if we were to take this, we could never reduce our upkeep from jobs enough. But by not taking it, and also on top of that, the other thing is, in the end, increasing resources from jobs by 10% is really only like a 3 or 4% increase when we have all the other bonuses. But upkeep from jobs plus 10% is a big plus 10%. So overall, from the efficiency point of view for your economy, it could be argued that you shouldn't take it late game.
Oh, yeah.
Possibly. You will get more alloys, but it'll cost you more minerals. If minerals are not an issue, then yeah, go for it. But if they aren't, then
I always take it because of the
I do think it's a good
the
technology.
output bonus.
I just want the reduction in claim influence cost because we are not high on influence, and I want to claim stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I just wanted you to walk us through the decision. Thank you.
No, it's not a problem. Neil Lindgren says there is no cannibalism in the British Parliament. Several members of the Parliament then walk by munching on human arms and legs. Yes, they're immortal, drink blood. I mean, need I go on? What do they sound like to you, DJ? This parliament. Immortal, drink blood, concerned with like living forever and stuff. Could be anybody though. Could be anything. Who knows? Who knows?
And Jimmy Tickles, I haven't played much of this patch whatsoever. In fact, I played my first game in it the other day. I just haven't had the time because of events I've been running. And also, there was a super chat.
Oh, was that Neil's?
Yeah.
I read Niels.
There
It's
is
about the
no
arms and
cannibalism in the
Knowledge
British
is the
Parliament.
key to
You
the
don't hear me?
universe.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, okay. No, I did read that. I did read that.
missed bit, sorry. Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I was probably reading. I'm also trying to keep up on what the Discord Parliament are saying.
Let's see. Montgomery's
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Pride. Excellent. Excellent. The Kajamar system. Right, let's get clone armies too. It's a good technology to have. Good one to have on station, as it were. We'll increase our mining output. Yes, excellent. A little bit more code breaking could be good. Influence. We have not enough influence. How's the rest of the galaxy doing?
I mean, it looks okay.
Yeah, we're not losing this world war anymore. Or at least the Order of the Drake aren't losing it.
How do you feel the first stage of Project Don't Get Squished by the Contingency is going?
It's going.
I
imagine it could go better. But it's definitely going.
Yeah.
Let's just assign some more. Oh, just send you over.
Construction
And
completed.
I'm just reassigning our diplomatic corps to the Galactic community.
So
Excellent.
once there are a few megastructures that have been researched, I will quite happily do that. And if
Do
he
what,
gets
sorry?
multiple megastructure research choices, I'll do a vote, chat.
Oh, yeah.
But at the moment, there's no point in voting for a megastructure when we don't know what order the text will pop in.
Construction
That's some good points.
completed.
I'm thinking... Oh, I should go with the railgun. We need the railguns. I just want to...
I mean, robo modification, surely.
No.
Get sent.
Don't be crazy, DJ. Trade
But you want synth, don't you?
$4.99. You know what we could do, DJ? Oh,
Yeah.
it's going to be
Knowledge
beautiful.
is the key to
Thank
the
you for giving me
universe.
this opportunity. Okay, proposals to Parliament. We move over to a consumer goods-based economy. Right? Adaptive economic policies, consumer goods-based. Then that will give us enough to turn Morris back into just an alloy-only world. Doesn't that sound excellent? Yes, chat? Hey? Yes? I'm hearing yes for alloys. Am I hearing yes, DJ? Is this a yes?
I mean, not yet.
Can we put up a... Oh, no, I have emergency powers, but they don't just mean I can do anything. They're not like... I don't have, like, complete roughshod. I can't just run roughshod, can I? I still have to ask Parliament for things, right?
I mean, no.
Oh, I don't have to ask Parliament.
No. That's the point
System survey
of
concluded.
them giving you emergency power.
Ah. Well, I am going to... Parliament, I can still let Parliament vote. As a
Had
discretionary vote.
they let Mr. Smith do the clicking, then he would have been answerable to Parliament, of course.
Well, that's a shame for Mr. Smith, isn't it? And his health.
Well, it's more of a shame for Parliament.
Oh, Parliament having a great time, aren't you, Parliament? Would you put a vote up though, DJ?
Ugh, what am I asking the plebes on it this time?
Can we change to consumer goods?
Knowledge is the
Change
key
to
the universe.
consumer benefits trade policy. Proof Strikecraft. Finally, there's a science nexus. Let's put that on the table.
Oppose Mr. Smith anyway. What did I do to you, Revan?
Oh, it looks like they're saying yes. Right, I'm just going to go down that path, assuming the yes is gonna stick out. I can always change it again, I suppose. Let's go to consumer benefits now. The king is putting first the needs of the people. You are the people, and he gives it back to you. Oh, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Nothing to worry about there. Not a problem. I can solve that in with just a flick of the switch. There it is. Probably. Probably.
Yeah,
What did you
this
do?
has
You're
gone
active-
really well.
Hey, wait, DJ. Just hold on a moment. We have, and now we're positive.
Knowledge is the key to the
There we
universe.
go. Excellent. Excellent. Integrated cybernetics. This is good. This is good. And more energy. You see this, DJ? More energy. And any minute now, Trin's Promise Prime will fulfill its destiny. Before that, what's the Senate floor doing? Ooh, do we want to enable the council veto power or disable the council veto power?
I mean, are we on the council?
Not now, but we could be. In a long time.
I was about to say, aren't we quite a way off that?
Well, I've actually changed things around. We're only about 2,000 away in terms of Diplo weight.
Oh, okay.
So it's not that far.
Whom has just said
Research
thousands of
concluded.
years democracy, gone in a single vote. Mr. Smith, please depose him.
And this is how
Also,
Liberty dies,
people are
with
charging-
thunderous applause.
People are charging Mr. Smith with being a member of the Shadow Council.
Ah! Do you think he is, DJ?
System survey
I mean,
concluded.
it's a valid thought, isn't it?
It's a thought. It is a thought.
I don't know. Anyone that's in chat that's in the Shadow Council, have you seen Mr. Smith around anywhere?
Wait, people in chat are in the Shadow Council? What?
I mean, what?
What?
Sorry, what? What? Did I say that?
Knowledge is the key.
He never comes to any of the meetings, somebody said. Quick, track that man down. Find out who he was.
Bad luck, Poppy has just said. And Poppy, et tu, Poppy, et
What
tu.
has Poppy said? What has Poppy said?
Has just said, put Mr. Smith in charge so we can put a vote of no confidence on him.
Amazing.
System survey
Absolutely
concluded.
amazing.
Colony establishment has begun.
Oh, you know what? Let's upgrade some star bases. There's no need to have this level of lack. Oh, more
So
dividends.
have we explained to YouTube chat about MI21?
Oh no, I briefly touched on it for like the merest moment.
So YouTube chat, Discord Parliament has voted this week to create a new Ministry of Intelligence called MI21. And MI21 is has been put in charge of looking for the Shadow Council and have been given unlimited powers, and so far have been hauling off MPs to be interrogated.
And how have the interrogations gone? Well, I hope.
Well, one MP did claim that their fellow MP, when they went in for interrogation, were cruelly experimented upon.
That doesn't sound good. No one would do that,
so
surely.
that's the thing. Also, if you want to contact MI21, please get in touch with Harry Harrison.
Research concluded.
And he is officially known in Parliament now as Bootlicker. Yes, if you want to contact MI21, just contact your local bootlicker.
Lovely.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. That's fine.
Revan has immediately said, "My king, investigate MI21 with your emergency powers."
No. The MI21 are a legitimate branch of the government. They're in charge of looking for... This is set up by Parliament. I could not interfere in the affairs of Parliament like that. And apparently that's Honourable Lord Bootlicker to you, DJ.
MI21 have full authority to look into even the king.
Which is not necessary, though, because, of course, I'm the goodies. The goodiest. How are we doing otherwise? We should probably... Oh, I can't grab Gargantua. That would be a mistake. Or would it?
So, hang on. Parliament, YouTube Parliament, is now motioning to investigate MI21, the intelligence agency that was just founded by Parliament.
Well, it does sound rather dodgy when you describe it in detail, DJ. I don't know.
We are being hailed.
Despicable Neutral.
I also love that some people have decided that clearly Harrison is a baddie because his initials are Triple H.
Well, it sounds very likely, doesn't it?
Construction completed.
Good enough. Yes. Saving the economy, one forced resettlement of an AWE at a time. Oh crap, I resettled a human. No, wait, that was a Bahia. Fine. That's fine.
Research concluded.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
So there have both been calls to prevent YouTube from making motions and to prevent YouTube chat from making motions against things established in Discord.
I see. This sounds like a Parliament problem. I feel Parliament really need to sort themselves out.
Construction completed.
I mean, the flip-flop between the two very, very different political ideologies is definitely interesting.
Greetings, brother!
Hello.
Hello. Your empire seems to be growing very nicely. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I've taken over executive control for a small amount of time just to smooth the way through.
That's great. We've also grown. We have, I don't need my legacy written, but if you would like to look up to the north, we do have the Steve Cluster, as we're calling it. Named after me. It has 15 systems after the Steve the 15th. It's almost like it's written in the stars, and it also literally is written in the stars.
It just says Steve.
It's the Steve Cluster, yes.
Right.
Yes, Steve. Yes, anyway, we come with actual business here. We've unlocked medium Federation centralization. I believe that could be of great aid to this Federation, the Council of 4.
Yeah.
It seems like we will be able
to sounds pretty great.
Start combining fleets into a collective. Yes, you're the first I came to, obviously, as my brother. That's what
Yeah.
Got it. Blood before.
Blood is thicker than water and all that.
Yes. I'll go ask the others if they agree, but I hope I can count on your vote.
You can count on our vote. I might let Parliament have a chit-chat about it. Or maybe they'll just let me know if they're happy with it. I think they'll be happy with it.
I mean, Parliament, you want to save the galaxy, right? We gotta get fleets. That's my proposition. Goodbye, brother.
Goodbye. Excuse me. Trin's Promise Prime. It's not called that anymore. Sorry. This is Montgomery's Victory. Oh, I love it when I win. Upgrade those alloy nano plants. Neil, thank you for your super chats. And also Agro. I'll start with Agro. Dear King, I implore you to use your emergency powers to put Mr. Smith in charge so Parliament can motion for investigation into Mr. Smith. Oh, I love this. Okay, I might do that. Probably not. Neil Lindgren, I've not seen Mr. Smith in the Shadow Council, but I've seen Harry there several times. Just saying. Long live the King. Long live Montgomery's Victory.
Research concluded.
What do you think of that, DJ? DJ?
Are you sure your name's not Victoria?
Well, in this timeline, that's basically, isn't it?
Or perhaps Alexander?
No, there's only
would
two
Alexander
places.
not have been a more...
There's Montgomery's
Would Alexander
Pride
not have been a more fitting name for this monarch?
Possibly, but his
We
father
have
named him
encountered
poorly.
spaceborne life
All I
forms.
can think.
I mean, like, I was trying to do you a favor by giving you a king that vaguely had the same name as your username, you know?
Yes, well, I didn't think of that. Now everything's just Montu. And actually, sorry, this solar system...
Yeah, you've immediately used the name that
Promise.
sounds vaguely like...
Monty's Promise. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The great Montgomery, king of the known universe, pretty much. Don't ask anyone else outside the Commonwealth, they won't know what you're talking about. But it's pretty great over here. We're going to reverse engineer arcane technology. 23,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we're going to celebrate diversity. Yes.
Okay, we've had a new theory from Discord chat that YouTube chat is actually the Shadow Council attempting to sabotage the Commonwealth.
No. YouTube chat wouldn't do that. Would you do that, YouTube chat? Should we blow... Here's a question, chat. Should we blow all of our minor artifacts on discovering precursor insights? Because we could complete the precursor. We've got 2 missing. We've got more than enough. Pi-UL says, my king, you spelt your name wrong in your Cumulopus. What did I? Montgomery's. Yes, that is how you spell it, isn't it? Yeah, Montgomery's. Sorry, thank you.
Research concluded.
Montgomery's. Oh, goodness me. The things that happen when you're just too busy having fun. DJ, could you put the vote up, please? Sorry.
What vote am I putting up now? Sorry.
Chat, remind us what was a vote. It was something about something. It was a good idea. I had a great idea. I promise.
Uh-huh.
It was really
great that you can't remember it.
Honestly, it was next level good. It just slipped away from me briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, discover precursors. Yes. So we have enough minor artifacts. If we blow them on discovered precursor insights, we could get the precursors, but we'd lose almost all our minor artifacts. So I think this is a vote for the Parliament, to be quite honest with you.
How many do we need?
50, because we need to do the decision twice, and we have 65.
System survey concluded.
And what is our precursor?
Irrasia. Not amazing, but it's something. We get the plague or whatever, don't we?
Yeah, against
Parliament are demanding a vote.
So useful against the contingency.
We're going to get through. We're going to get through. The supremacy of our fleet must be put first and foremost. And the king is going to now set up a... Oh, MI25 exists. Bureau of Espionage. Check.
That would just be more funding, I imagine, to MI21 and
One
the like.
assumes so.
So the king just put more funding into MI21, just to be clear, everybody?
The king did, for the safety and security of the greater British Commonwealth. We are in a time of war, and I have been granted the emergency powers for a reason. To protect you people. Oh, we get the harmonious crew. Yes! It's going to help us immensely. I said MI25. Did I say MI21 or MI25? I said MI21.
Yeah, you meant MI21. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I meant. This war is taking a while, isn't it? You know, it's just kind of on and on and on and on, and they're just not doing anything sometimes.
Discord chat has just pointed out, on the bright side, think of all of the sign makers who now have jobs due to his constant renaming of things after himself.
I am a job creator. A job creator.
I just...
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, ships shall... Oh, these ships are terrible. Oh, no. inclined to share our technology. Yes, please take our technology. Get better ships. The bloat of mercenaries. It's a scourge I remember far too well, DJ.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now they're trying to again call for a motion to investigate the Ministry of Intelligence they just created.
I'm gonna guess that that won't work because the King's against it. Parliament somewhere are probably against it a bit. Robot.
So if Parliament wants to debate that, they can debate that in the House in the coming week.
Research concluded.
I mean, the point of the IFI is not
System
that Stream
survey
then completely
concluded.
undermined them, to be fair.
Yeah. Yes.
So, bad,
like
bad
when somebody,
Parliament on stream. Bad Parliament on stream.
Like when somebody puts up a vote that entirely negates one of the Discord laws.
Oh, that we just had. Oh, the
Somebody.
ARP's law. I didn't put that up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did, but that's because people, like, 4 people proposed it and seconded it. I didn't. Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
But
that's my fault.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is my fault. That's my fault. I'll put my hands up there and say I wasn't thinking. I'm unwell. I'm unwell.
It's all good.
Why
it's
is
cool.
it research
It
Ecumenopolis? For the love of all that is holy, I will smite that planet down. Well, on the plus side of things, alloy income is now through the proverbial roof.
It really is, isn't it?
Isn't it wonderful what can happen when saner heads prevail?
Construction completed.
Oh no, it's gonna happen.
I believe we have a different definition of.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on.
Are you trying to get on the council?
I am the council. Yeah, I'm trying to get on the council.
Can you change to supremacy?
Not we're at war. That's the main issue. I'm stuck on cooperative, which is why I've been turning on extra funding to the criminals and such. I mean, we're gonna make it, roughly. I've got a whole host of battleships coming out in 20 days. You know, it's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Didn't we, DJ? We should put the vote up to build a science nexus. We have the technology, but we lack the vision. Would you put up a vote for that?
What was that?
Whether or not to build a science nexus, and if so, any proposals where we should
put it?
Oh,
a science nexus, yeah.
And yes, chat, we should continue turning worlds into Gaia and Ecumenopolis worlds. I completely agree.
Thank you for the super chat.
Yes, thank you for the super chat. Let's...
So, build a science nexus.
I think it's going to be better to do New Amsterdam, actually. Yeah. That one looks like it'll be a good one to turn to the dark side. Oh, beautiful dividends.
The precursor vote did come through, and you were supposed to spend the...
Yes, I am. All right, I'll do Discover Precursor Insight.
Also, people are calling for a mega shipyard.
We don't have the tech. We don't have. No, we only have... I'll check. Well, let me check. I can build Science Nexus sites.
Knowledge is the
Would you like
so we
Science
can't
Nexus
build
sites?
a mega shipyard yet. Yeah.
Or Science Nexus sites? How about Science Nexus sites? I hear they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's get a leisure archaeology going. We're on the council. We are on the council, ladies and gentlemen. We have a veto. Oh, yes. Isn't that good? Isn't that excellent?
So Discord is now calling to investigate YouTube.
Research concluded.
Excellent. Excellent.
Like... This is kind of hilarious.
I think we should all build a better tomorrow.
Unsurprisingly, in response to that, YouTube Parliament is now calling for investigations into Discord Parliament.
Investigate everything, always, at all times, everywhere. Sapient combat computers. Would that be a thing we should do? Yes, I think that sounds good.
Yes.
Upgrades.
Let's get those.
So, I was teaching Discord Parliament about the culture ships names.
Oh, excellent!
And
I
the
love
fact
the
that they
culture
named
ship names.
themselves.
Well,
and quite a lot of them were quite enamored with the idea of the ships being able to name themselves once you make them sapient.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that, I suppose. There's nothing against it in the Constitution, necessarily.
Yeah, quite the opposite, in fact. A sapient battleship would, in fact, be considered human.
But we currently have citizen rights. Oh, they are citizen rights. And okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sapient ships would, in fact, get votes. Yes. And as long as this technology gets completed by the end of the session, that would technically mean, and you will need permission from me to do it to stop everyone from doing it.
Yeah.
But it does technically mean that I would be okay with 1 or 2 MPs being avatars of a
ship avatars. That's pretty cool.
Yes. Yep. And have a ship as an MP. Like
Another
literally have
archaeology project well on the way. And Earth shall be as a jewel. So saith the king.
Chris B, absolutely not necessarily. Sapient ships would support whatever ethic they believed in.
They're basically people, but ships. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll also get some chemical bliss just in case we need it. But otherwise, well, we've got this massive fleet here. It's not really doing much, is it? What if we went on a little trip? DJ, I have a motion to put to the floor after your stuff is done. Once that's out the way.
What?
The protection of the Greater Commonwealth Act.
There was a rather large groundswell of support to build a science nexus.
I've built it. It's.
Yeah. So, what do you want to ask Parliament?
The Greater Commonwealth Protection Act. If you look at the stream at the moment, there's something that should be removed.
You want to kill the Khan?
I want to remove the freeholders. Yes. And allow the shipping lanes of Sawomia to be opened up, safe and sound. Hey? It's a pretty good idea, right? And also test out the ships. It's a win-win all round.
Yeah, no. Chucked it up. I've chucked it up for you. It's fine.
Excellent. Right, where's Montgomery's victory? There it is. Move the unemployed. We need to have sapient robots so they do this themselves.
I will remind you that you're just moving AWEs.
I'm just moving AWEs. Yeah, it's completely legal. I wouldn't dream of moving a human citizen. I did technically move a non-human citizen by mistake earlier, and there should probably be an article about that out of character. I accidentally clicked on a Bijal or Bihaj or whatever it was, one of those rock things.
Oh no!
I just threw him out. I threw him from a nice planet into the cold depths of a habitat deep in space.
Also, Parliament is begging you to do some diplomacy.
Oh, I'd love to do some diplomacy. Who should we talk to?
I mean, it would be a good idea to get the Alliance together again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's bring all the boys back in town and non-associated genders that they might also be for the plant-like among us and the not boys. I don't know what the Drake are, actually. They've not really said. They're a bit mysterious. I wonder if they are female. They are female. Sorry, boys and girls together then. I totally apologize. And we have a sapient. Oh, jump drives. Yoink. I'm going to go and say hello to the task managers. Be right back.
Well, no, sorry. You stay here. I'll go and grab everyone and bring the Alliance
do that.
together,
That'll work. That'll be... Bring everyone back. Resort worlds. That would be good too. It's the time where we need resort worlds.
Greetings.
Hello. Welcome
Hello
back,
there.
my friends.
How is your empire doing today?
We have never before experienced such great technological prowess, military supremacy, or economic success than under the emergency powers of myself, King Montgomery I. In my honor,
Oh,
we've
you've
even
taken
renamed
to
a
the dirty
star.
work, have you?
We've renamed a star Monty's Promise.
Oh. Where is that
Containing the-
star? Let me
it's
find
Monty's
it.
Promise right near your border, containing the world of
Oh,
Montgomery's
beautiful.
Victory, next to Monty's Promise Secundus. And New
Wait,
Ireland.
wait. Where's Prime Minister Penelope? They're the current ruler of your empire.
The Prime Minister is just out for tea on Sally. She's just on the
Also,
planet Sally.
Penelope isn't the Prime Minister.
It says Prime
Oh, no, there
Minister
was an
Penelope
election.
Hagginbottom.
There was an election.
Is currently the ruler.
The ARP won the election, and a Prime Minister Penelope Higginbottom is now the Prime Minister of the Greater Commonwealth.
Okay, can you just do me a favour?
Yeah.
And fire her.
No. I will need to talk to a player. We have a Lady Penelope in Parliament.
Are they a member of the ARP?
They are a member of the ARP.
Well, they're
yes.
currently the Prime Minister.
Okay, so are you
Briefly.
saying that canonic? No. Are you
Canonically,
saying
yes,
that
canonically, Lady Penelope is currently the Prime Minister.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, the #1 model on Only Xenos is now Prime Minister of the Commonwealth.
No!
Remember,
yes.
the King has emergency powers, so it's all fine. And she's busy having
I think
tea.
I'm subscribed to.
Oh my goodness.
Really good content.
What is this Only Xenos you speak of?
Oh, you'd love it.
Don't worry about it.
Is that one of them ticky-tacky things
It's
that I hear about?
Ticky-tacky thing.
That's
I
a
suppose.
watch. That's a watch.
Oh, that's a
Time.
watch. Okay.
Yeah, keeps time.
What is a watch?
Yeah, it's a timekeeper.
Like Swatch.
Yeah.
Or iSwatch.
You humans have strange terms for your technology.
So the first question I want to ask is, is there a requirement for people to go this evening, or would we like to carry on a little bit longer? Because we obviously lost some time today. Is everyone free to carry on for, say, half an hour longer?
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're fine.
Or an
We're all fine?
hour, or 2, or 3.
Or like
yeah.
12
like an hour.
hours.
Yeah, could do
Just
12.
1 hour.
I
We could
could
do
do
1
12
hour.
hours,
We
yeah.
could finish at like 10 o'clock European
We
time,
could do 1 hour.
9 o'clock British
I'm
time.
down.
Was 50,
Is
40
I don't
that
know,
okay
chat?
with everyone? So that would
Chat,
be
do you
40
guys want more?
Yeah, just chat one. Well,
Let
that's
us
the real
know
question.
by commenting and liking the
I won't be
video.
able to help you.
And using all your Twitch primes on the people who are streaming
Yeah,
on
follow,
very
subscribe,
important,
Twitch
you know.
Prime, whatever it is you got it. You want more, let us know.
I'm
And
only
also,
seeing
subscribe
guests
to
in my chat.
OnlyFans. I meant only Xenos. Oh my
no,
lord!
right.
I just walked straight into the joke like a sledgehammer. I'm not well. I'm not well.
So-
my brain is putty.
So, clearly we're going to carry on until 10, so that's wonderful. In
Monty
that case,
does not
I
have
will
an
shut
OnlyFans.
up.
I just want to confirm that 1,000% for people.
He does.
He does have an
It's only for
Xenos,
special,
but not an OnlyFans.
special.
Why do you think
I've
he's
seen
in
it.
Uwu
Did
jail?
you just
Hey, look, all right,
canonically
look.
state that the king has an Only Xenos?
No. I was saying that Montu, not Monty.
I think
I mean-
the Sporty Daily needs to know about this, to be honest.
You have
That's
to
something
have
I'm used to.
you have to have an Only Xenos account in order to subscribe to the feeds. So it's a good bet that the king does. He might not post anything himself.
Fair,
He does.
He's just a
fair.
viewer.
Also, can we please quickly rename Lady Penelope to Lady Penelope Creighton Ward? Is
Oh,
the
but I like
surname.
Higginbottom.
And I will send you.
Lots of people like her Higginbottom.
Have I spelled
Well,
that
I
correctly?
will point out that the bit that makes me even happier about this is a Thunderbirds reference.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love
So,
Thunderbirds.
speaking of things that the king might have, King Montu is actually only 800 subs away from having 100,000 subscribers.
No, don't.
And
please, actually don't subscribe right now because no, wait, let me explain. I'm going to do a 24-hour live stream as we pass the 100k mark, and I can't start that right now because I'm sick, and I'd like to be able to get better over the next couple days. So just like, if you want to subscribe, hold off till Tuesday or Wednesday, all right?
Everyone's going to subscribe to you now.
Please.
Subscribe. Is that what they have to do? Is unsubscribe and then resubscribe?
Yeah, everyone unsubscribe from Montu.
I think that might be the best thing to do.
Yeah,
everyone play it safe. Let's play it safe.
Right. Back in character, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Right. Have a quick alliance meeting, and then let's get another 10 years or so of the game chucked out. So go.
All right. So this war, can we end it? It's been going on rather a long time. We've been at war with the galaxy for far too long.
Yes. We can't even end our war until you end your war. Since the powers that be, which we do not know what they are, disallow us from gaining any more of our own war score until you're not occupying those same systems because we can't vote.
You keeping score the war. That's a bit. That's like a human thing to do.
Like, we love numbers. I don't keep score, but somebody else does. One of my associates does that.
You calling war a game? This is quite
sick. It's weird.
Have you not heard of the human thing called war games? It's incredibly interesting.
That's not a that's you've mistranslated that. That's not fair.
It's not fair.
So we've currently got armies.
When you first contacted us, you gave us tons of books. The Sun Tzu Warrior, this other book called Kama Sutra. Don't even know what that is.
It's a recipe for cookies.
Lots of
caramel.
Lots of
misread it. Cookies and ice cream. We promise.
Okay.
To the situation I have.
So anyway, sorry. Back to the topic. I apologize for the.
We've kind of dedicated a lot of armies to the north for the Drakes, so that the Drakes for us to do that. So we kind of got our guys over there. So we're okay. We're fine to continue. Like this is a team goal. We all set out as a team to do it as friends, and clearly this is what one of us wants. So sure, we should do everything we can to make this a possibility. Like surely, like we need to make sure that the Drakes get what they need. Surely.
We could also just status quo, right? Surely
we could do that
because I mean, there's enough blood has been shed.
Not enough.
Not enough.
No more.
You've taken so much. What do you mean?
Why don't you just...
I'm hearing conflicting things right now. Like, let's
the war has gone on for decades. At least one.
This was a war of vacillation, and if you do that, I think it goes back to status quo, meaning nothing.
Well, no. If we status quo,
you get all the territory that you've taken.
Exactly.
Yeah, then, boss.
Nah.
You get everything you've taken.
Nah.
What?
They don't work like that. They're weak.
I like this guy. He knows how to negotiate.
No.
Nah.
Nah, I'm going to use that from now on.
How about we give you 5 years to finish up this war? Because we've got diplomatic things to do. A compromise.
It's important compromise. It's like, we're here for you, Drakes. We are, but, there's a bit of a
something. Please.
Exactly.
The war must be ended.
I thought you guys were good at, murdering things.
We are,
listen, that's not constructive. Okay, task managers, okay, listen.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a bit cranky. I'm going to go back to my Steve cluster and just kind of take a chill pill.
No, it's true. Your feelings are perfectly valid here, okay? It's cool. But, you see the... breathe? Can you breathe? Is that... Circulation? Circulation? You are okay, cool. Breathe. And Drakes. So listen. What? How long do you need roughly? Like first number. Okay, that's not a number. That's a noise.
We have objectives. The objectives are all the ground forces on the project. The fleets in the north deleted. They're being a bit shifty. They're just moving around. We want them gone.
Okay.
Probably
from where I'm sitting, it looks like they're taking large swaths of your territory.
Yeah. We saw that as well. We're kind of a bit concerned. Do we need to?
Yes, you're losing.
Yeah.
Can we not talk about the details?
We should end this war before you lose most of your northern part of the Drake's space. It makes no sense to continue the bloodshed.
See, the team makes a good point there. Team makes a good point that like.
Do not lecture us on the art of war, please.
I do not know why we are even invited into this conversation. This seems like a problem for all of you because it
you're
is
an
your
ally
war.
of our federation, remember?
Oh yeah,
your feelings
we
matter.
did have an agreement. What's this about? Our problem? What do you mean? It's everyone's problem.
Yeah, because
I mean, in the contract, currently you guys are on your own separate war with them. We have our own separate war.
And Cosmo, you just said you wanted to start your own war as well later on. So what happens if you need some help with
We're
that?
already in that war. We've been stuck in this war for a long time because you guys are also at war with the same target.
Yeah.
So it is our problem. It is your problem as well as ours. So
Out of
let's work
character.
together.
This is a pain. I have no idea how to fix it. Hello, help.
No, this is just as important. Like you maybe don't run in circles, lots of circles, lot of moving around, but these are important discussions to have. It's how we function as a federation, as friends.
So
That's what
I'm
we do.
reading my pad right now. What it's saying is we need like plus 13 occupation, whatever that means. That's what we need.
What?
The reason why you need more occupation is because there is territory that they own that you have not fully occupied. Either that there is a starbase or a starbase and a planet that you still need to be sitting on. I can see a few of them that you haven't.
Yeah, I see a lot.
What's this laziness?
So you need to fully raid those in order for you to have the war goal on them.
It looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
It does, doesn't it? I think that if they don't status quo peace or make up any sort of peace deal in the next 5 years, that might be grounds for some sort of what's the word?
We might have to take this to Galactic community.
Sanction.
Yeah, we might have to take this to community.
Yeah.
As an example,
friend Drakes, please have a look at the Mu Ophiuchi system. It's in the middle of Quadranite space. It's in fact nearly adjacent to our homeworld.
Yes.
There's a dragon there.
Yes. You could fight that. Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm suggesting that we'll kill it if you don't just end your war.
What?
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 Wait, hold on. Whoa. I don't know if we're all in agreement on this situation. That is quite the card to throw around there.
Kiva's just gone full on John Wick on this situation.
Wait. I didn't realize there was a dragon here. Yeah, sorry, communications out. Bye.
How about we just assist you with your current war? We have information on systems that you do not have fully occupied. Once you fully occupy those, then your war should be able to be over. And then we can get done with our war, and then all will be right with the universe. Okay, the Bazkrat system and the Ocheron system, those you guys have the star base, but you don't have the planet taken, which is meaning that you don't have those as a part of your war score. So you need to fully occupy them.
Give me a little time to breathe before. Don't worry about the details.
Montu.
Yep.
Where are those
I'm
fleets
moving through
going?
the wormhole. Here. To fight. To end this war.
And you just so happen to move them immediately after you found out about the dragon, and the wormhole just so happens to be directly next to said dragon.
That's very correct. They're going on an expedition. Actually, we're on the way to kill the Khan over here, as voted for by Parliament. And if en route we run into hostilities, we'll have to see what happens, I would assume. Right.
What?
You're killing the Khan?
I'm sorry. Are you saying that you're going to have your fleets enter through our space?
No, not at all.
Yes, I think we give the Drake 5 years and then we'll...
Yeah, exactly. If they don't end this war, you should kill the Drake in 5 years.
Yeah, well, we're not going to go by with your arbitrary measures. We just want to occupy them. That's it.
We're not killing Daisy, the dragon. Come on. It's a sanctuary system. We kept it off to keep it safe. We really don't want to have to kill Daisy.
Sure.
Sattles.
Yeah, this is going around in circles. So we're going to head off to our quarters.
You've ended that vote early, and the King's going to reopen it.
Goodbye.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So many settles.
Because
looks like communications is ending.
Yes, they're ending. Be gone. So we're putting the poll back, the vote back up for Parliament, because it seems like Mr. Smith tried to end it early by some evil measure. The vote is to declare the dragon a protected species within the Commonwealth, yes or no. Please vote on that if you actually have an opinion. Last time there were only 70 votes and it got closed. Let's try and get a good number of votes.
Construction
If we declare it a
completed.
protected species, that's fine. Oh, they closed the borders.
Construction
Those sons of guns. Well, that's enough of that then. Oh, we had a super chat as well. Sorry. Jimsy says, eat the dragon. I imagine the dragon would be kind of tasty, right? Or at least kind of nice. Oh.
I mean, its flesh is designed to exist in a vacuum, so I imagine it'd be quite tough.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Do we want to make humans more resilient? Because we actually have a point now. We could do some genetic modification on the human species, DJ.
Hang on, Montu.
Yeah.
Do you remember when they wanted to genetically
No, I do.
ascend?
I do. No, I actually do. And the point I'm making here is we could let Parliament vote on it, and then they'd have to live with the horror of their decision.
No, after all of that, no, it is not happening. After all of that, absolutely not.
But the horror of the decision. Deep Space Black Site, Deep Space Black Site. Everyone will get really happy, DJ, you'll see. They'll all be happy.
Construction completed.
Deep Space Black Site. The King is putting a few black sites in just for protection and security of the realm, alright? Oh, what's this energy credit issue? That's annoying. Let's do something about that.
Parliament have declared the dragon a protected species.
Fair
this
enough.
time with 180 votes.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Market fee
Knowledge
minus
is the key
10%.
to the
I think
universe.
that'll help us most at this point. Targeted gene expression. We're getting very good, DJ, at manipulating le matter. And we have a Gaia world. We have Gaia worlds, ladies and gentlemen. Gaia worlds indeed. Oh my goodness me. Mars is now a Gaia world. A fuming bog added too. Right, so let's put the people down where the people want to be. Wenkwert Prime. Let me just go to my Kajigga, because I have some names. This can be Dantopia. There it is. Excellent.
Research concluded.
We've also got Mars. I assume Mars, the Gaia world, will stay as Mars, to be perfectly honest with you. We'll call it Mars. Yes, excellent. And, of course, we'll grab this place, too. We've got all the names used. I need a name, chat. Chat, deliver me unto me a name. That dragon made the mistake.
It should be called Smith's Respite.
Smith's Respite.
Don't you agree, chat? That Mr. Smith should have a planet named after him.
The emergency powers end when the war ends, actually, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm telling people we should end this war then. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's see, where does this wormhole actually go? Oh! Over there! Interesting. Very interesting.
Several people are suggesting that the planet should be named after only Xenos for some reason.
Smith's Hammer. Interesting names coming up here as well. We haven't really got... I mean, the economy is doing well, but I have diverted everything to the military footing, DJ, and the science footing, as you can see. We're a little cash poor. Little other poors.
Yes. One would suspect that you should probably, do something about that.
Oh, no. This is going to be excellent. Look at all those alloys we're making. The people. Oh, they're going to love it. They're going to love it.
I know, right, EDB? He said he would fix the economy.
I fixed it. The economy is
If Parliament
booming.
I'm just going to say, if Parliament had given Mr. Smith authority, then
Think of
the
the world
economy
you'd
would
be
be
in
in
now.
a far better shape.
Not only that, we're proposing building a better tomorrow, which is storming through on the galactic agenda. We have the world, the galactic politics in our hand. Now is the time of our ascent, ladies and gentlemen. Ignore the deep space black sites, they're necessary. I just need a little bit of deep space black sites, yes. More shipyards are required to fight the crisis. Only Dave's. Somebody said in the
Okay,
chat.
so we're getting requests to turn Mars into an ecumenopolis, and
But it's a Gaia world already, but we spent all that money on Mars the Gaia world. Look at it, it's beautiful. Oh.
yeah, but there's a lot of Warhammer fans in Parliament.
Oh. That has to be an I-Fi thing. That's an I-Fi. That should be an I-Fi thing.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Our king is uniting the galaxies, Elweaver. That's true. That is a fact. Undeniable.
Construction completed. Construction
Let me
completed.
just also turn off. I'm going to defund the people I was extra funding because we don't need to do that. It's a bit more too much, isn't it? Sorry.
You're now removing funding from MI21.
Yeah, just taking the gas pedal off, as it were. You know, just like a little, just like a little reduction there. You know. Ah, yeah.
A new world
And
of
you have
opportunities
colonized those new
awaits.
Gaia worlds, haven't you?
I've sent
assume you
colonies
have.
on the way. Here, Mars is actually already en route. In 3 years, it'll be done. Something like that.
Nice.
All right, we're ready. The offensive against these marauders that attacked us once ends now. No, the offensive begins now. The marauders end now. I don't know. Somebody's going to die. That's all that matters here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody is going to die.
And there, ladies and gentlemen, you heard and felt how much your king really cares about his people.
He cares a lot. That's very mean. He probably cares
Does
a
he?
lot. Probably.
Does he?
Probably, I don't know. He's busy.
I mean, I would argue that he's definitely someone who cares about the survival of the species.
Yes. And we're going in now, tooth and claw to save the species. Focusing crystals, volatile ammunition.
Yeah,
Lord Admiral, in
Edward
you
here.
go!
Admiral, there's nothing to worry about here. It's just a bunch of pirates.
Uh-huh. So how many thousands of people are going to be killed in this fight, Lord Edward?
Well, as you can see, it's going very well. So,
we're taking some minor losses.
on the side of the Greater Commonwealth, not many.
Excellent. Excellent. This is mandated by Parliament, I'll have you know, not just an erroneous action by the King. This was a and the vote was actually debated for almost 5 in-game years, or 2 in-game years, or however long it was. It was quite a while, actually.
Yeah.
Before Parliament, almost unanimously, 80% voted to blow these habitats full of civilians out of the sky.
Press Control
Parliament did
F9
this.
during the fight.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Get us some prettiness.
Yeah, we're literally killing all the civilians. They're all. Oof! Goodness me. Yep, that's dead civilians. All of them.
Knowledge is the key
Well done.
to the
I
universe.
suppose. You feel good now, Parliament. You killed millions or billions. I'm pretty sure billions there, to be honest, DJ.
I would assume it would be a fairly large number of people, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Isn't that swell?
A new world of opportunities awaits.
And I have to continue the offensive, I assume. Because that's how Parliament voted. Right, DJ? I can't just stop?
No, correct.
Indeed, my king. They
All right.
voted to end
And they did say end. Yeah, this local Carnate here. Right, off we go then. Oh no, it's Tiamat they want to run to. Off we pop. Good, good, good. Excellent.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Do we have... Oh, no. It's all right. That's bad. Let's not use as many of those, possibly. Tell them the explosives. I'm thinking Titans. Yeah, Titans. All right. It looks like we're formed up. Lord Admiral Edward Chambers, you want to give the order? Engage, or whatever it might be?
Well, wait. Let's wait until the last fleets are.
They are.
You have
there.
Yes.
Well, engage then.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
And so fall. Oh my goodness, there's 3 large habitats and a mining outpost in here. And these habitats are much bigger than ours. Or they were much bigger than ours. Oh my goodness. Goodness me.
I mean, it is fairly horrific.
Yeah, it's very horrific. Fairly would be an understatement of colossal proportions.
It is what Parliament voted for, however.
It is. You're quite correct, Lord Edward.
Oh, they're no longer harming relations with us. Well, that's fine then. Whatever it was called. I'm just going to quickly... where are they? Give me something. Oh. Can I do these guys? Oh, I can. Cool. I just want more influence. We're rivals with the Democratic Republic of Skrekken. It's happened. Make your peace with it. Oh, Interstellar Assembly or Mega Art Installation. We probably want to vote on which one we should go for next here from chat. Because I think the Interstellar Assembly might be more worthwhile at this point. Yes. Maybe quite a bit. But if you could put up a poll, DJ?
I'm having to deal with something else.
Oh, okay.
I'll put up
a poll. No, I'll put up a poll.
Cool. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
The assembly or the art installation. Yes. Scum and Villainy on Morris? What on earth is this? What? What? Let's see that off immediately, I think. It looks like we're going for the assembly. How many votes have we had? Only 85, though. There's 370 people watching. Only 85 voters. If you're not watching live, I apologize. You can't vote. But, oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, my goodness me. Sorry, that was almost going to destroy... I just had an absent-minded moment. All right, we'll jump in and... Yeah, we'll do that one there. Science ships to research wreckage. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? And we've jumped into the final system here. Goodness me. They're attempting to stand against our fleets, but it's just not going to go well for them. These ships are just not equipped to deal with our overwhelming fighter missile supremacy. And that's the end of the Sidmatan freeholders, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. They're done. But the assembly is looking like it's coming along. Alrighty. Archimedes, finally. Finally.
Lord Bernard Esquire has said Parliament needs to be held accountable for these war crimes. This would never have happened had the King had exclusive control of the Commonwealth.
The King wanted to stop this. It was parliamentary votes that did this.
I am not
DJ.
allowing... No.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? The King asked if he could not go through with it. And he was told very, very clearly. He's very sad now.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? The King?
No.
The King?
Yes, that's what I said, yes.
Yeah. Well, I never...
I've met you before.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's somewhat true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. I suppose I should build more ships then.
Evasive maneuvers.
The vengeance of the Sidmati. Oh my goodness me. This is what happens when you attack them. Oh, we actually have a problem here. We're coming back as fast as possible.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Is something gone wrong?
Yeah, the Sidmati are now attacking Wenkwert, Dantopia, and the station here are under assault. Oh, but luckily we have a great orbital ring. Hopefully it won't get ruined. Oh god, if it gets ruined, that's actually really bad for us.
Totally getting ruined. That's gonna get ruined.
Let's just hope not. I'm asking for hope.
It's gone.
Interstellar debris analyzed.
A bit.
Gone, isn't it?
It's gone a bit, yes. It's a bit not there.
Yeah.
Quite a bit not there, actually, yes.
Lord Edward, what do you have to say for yourself?
Yes, Lord Edward, why is this system not defended?
Well, a bit of a oversight on everyone's part. Probably, maybe. For future situations, it's better to leave. Yes, for future situations, it would be far better to keep at least a single fleet back.
We have lost a military station.
Hold up.
Well,
Hold up. It looks like we're winning. What was that you were saying, Mr. Smith, about Lord Edward's incompetence?
Well, he got lucky.
Luck? Interesting theory.
I did notice jump drives being researched, so
yes, that we could put those in to prevent this kind of thing from ever happening again, I suppose.
Yes, it would greatly enhance the mobility of our fleets.
It would, wouldn't it? Let's do that then.
Oh, the RGS invented a new method of FTL.
Yes, they did. Isn't it wonderful?
It is wonderful, isn't it?
We'll wait for the T-Bringers to finish. Let's see, what else can I do at this point, though? Decisions. Earth is going. Celtica can go as well.
Construction completed.
Excellent. We've expanded the borders of the Greater Commonwealth for the first time in decades. Under my leadership, I'll have you know. Ignore
I suppose you'll be naming the system after yourself.
Yes. 1 second. 1 second. It's Monty's shame. The king feels deep remorse for what happened here, in the name of Parliament's laws.
Debris analyzed.
Deep remorse.
You're such a bullshitter.
The king named it. What are you trying to say?
Exactly as Austrian Tracid has just said. He takes credit for expanding, but blames Parliament for the casualties.
And we went for the assembly. Yes, sorry, I did actually know. I should have noted that somehow. Here comes the Science Nexus site.
And Iskander, you are quite correct. The king did propose this to Parliament in the first place. Yeah. Perhaps this will be the parliamentary era that finally removes the antiquated notion of a monarchy from our great nation.
I think that would be a very interesting thing to have happen. The greatest king in history is the one that gets removed. I just can't see it happening to me.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms. Interstellar debris analysed.
That is. I just want someone to survey that system, I think. Yes. Excellent.
We are
Excellent.
being hailed.
Nope. Let's see. What can we do? Ooh, got a whole bunch of districts available here, actually. That's pretty cool.
Research concluded.
Minerals.
Someone has suggested making being arrogant in
Construction
public
completed.
illegal.
What?
Interstellar debris
I'm
analysed.
sorry? If someone could explain that, I'm confused. Where would an idea like that come from? Oh, actually, no, stop. Oh, good, it's not happening. Oh, am I dead? Out of sync? What's going on? Oh, no. What? Oh, it's just a bit of a delay. Bizarre.
How bizarre.
How bizarre. The Codronite cartel joined the Golden Prosperity Entente. What? Who's in the Golden Prosperity Entente? Whoa, where did they get up there? Holy moly.
Interstellar debris analysed.
That's the important one. Can't forget. Oh, commercial packs. We should have ended that a while ago. Where's the oh, wait, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so annoying. I can't break the commercial pack because they're not independent. Maybe I can cancel it with their overlord? No, because I had the commercial pack, I'm now losing influence forever. Oh, that
Knowledge
is
is the key to the universe.
I'm already being asked by the PUP how popular the king is.
How popular is the king, DJ?
How popular do you think a man who's taken dictatorial control of an empire and led them into unnecessary conflict at a time of war is?
Probably very popular, to be honest, actually.
Knowledge is the key to the
Looking
universe.
back at human history and that sort of thing, I would imagine probably quite
are being
popular.
hailed.
In a time of crisis, unemployment, and that sort of thing.
You mean the unemployment you still haven't sorted out?
What do you mean? No, we have sorted it out. Oh, there we just. Oh no, that's only a minor AWE thing, which I will fix again momentarily. I fix it every now and then. You ready?
An alien nation is hailing us.
Boop. And boop. Boop. And boop. Boop. See, it's just going perfectly. We're doing here we go, DJ. Any second now. Fixed. Oh, there's one more popped up. Wait. Oh no, yeah, fixed. See? Oh no, Dantor Caldros has died. Eustace Seymour takes his place, apparently. The Bloom Subsidy. What is this? This is nonsense. I'm not going to get into that. I've started upgrading that. Good.
A new world has been
The king is love, the king is life, long live the king. Oh no.
My 21 have announced that they're keeping an eye on the situation as it develops. Specifically, we are ensuring a high-fat content for a tasty king.
Interesting. So, For now, I'm gonna not switch Mars over to being whatever
System
I was thinking
survey
it should be.
concluded.
I forgot. For now, Mars is just going to be a researchy world thing, I think, until such a time. Just I'm not going to put down commercial and mining districts just in case. That could be annoying to have to undo. Just in case there is a motion to make Mars into an ecumenopolis, which may happen. God save the king, down with the
Knowledge
PUP.
is the key to the universe.
I'm going to fire the... Yes. See the board about your severance package. Absolutely.
Interstellar debris analyzed.
Excellent. Earth is almost there. Let's make Arcadia into a Gaia world as well. Really show them what they, nominate custodian task managers. Holy moly. I think we need a vote in Parliament to decide what to do about this.
Them about that.
Yeah, and there should also be a vote.
Construction completed.
But don't put the vote up yet until we've had the conversation, I suppose. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're down here. Right.
Interstellar Assembly, if you could join us in my space.
Greetings. This is the King of the Greater Commonwealth, King Montgomery. What's occurring?
Hey, it's very confused about why. I mean, it's great to have you here. I haven't laid out anything to snacks or anything. But what's up? What's up? Why are you here?
What is up? Good question. Very good question indeed. What would up be that proposal on the floor?
Yes, that's what I would like to call. If you would all join us in our Interstellar Assembly, we would like to make an announcement.
In yours,
you come to our space. You need. Oh no, we're in some random consciousness space.
Yes,
it's not right. It's good random, but it's
Thank you. That's why we put a lot of effort into making this feel like home. But yeah, we'll follow you. We'll follow you.
Yeah. Go.
We follow. That was a lovely short trip. My favourite bit was the bit where it took us no time at all.
It's very special. So you're all gathered here today in our Interstellar Assembly. Enjoy. Ignore the construction work. There's about a year left till it's fully up and running, but it's here nonetheless. As you can see in the council, there is a very important resolution. A custodian. To look after this galaxy, I feel like the task managers have managed a lot of tasks. We've formed this federation. We pulled enemies together, such as, of course, the cartel and the Commonwealth. We have an alliance between our federations. And as a whole, the Southern Galaxy is united. And I think the Taskmasters can take a lot of responsibility for that. So we would like to take this one step further. As the custodian of the galactic community, we will put everything to save the galaxy from this impending crisis that is coming soon to a theatre near you. As the person with the highest diplomatic weight as well, there's so many reasons that we can list, and we hope we can all pull your support. If there's any questions, I'm willing to take them.
It's very interesting that now you're choosing this time now. I mean, we're on the brink of war constantly. I mean, there's lots of stuff going on that obviously requires a lot more attention.
Peace, right?
I hope so.
The custodian is to manage this piece. We're the brink of war. We need a custodian to lead us. We've kind of been equal with our votes, and it's going slowly. With a custodian, we can speed up this process.
Completed.
Bring peace and hopefully save this galaxy.
Yes, king, brother-in-law, friend. I'd like a private word.
I don't know why you brought us here when this thing isn't, even fully constructed. I hear lots of noises.
There's construction noises.
Come on.
It's good enough. It's good enough.
Bang.
Yeah. There's all this racket going on right now.
As you can see outside our window in the Interstellar Assembly, we have New Earth as well. We have been building this for 100 Earth. It has thousands of biotrophies, millions, billions even, and they have been pampered. If you think we're going to ruin Xenos, just look out the window. It's a perfect tropical world. with only bio trophies in it. Like, this is a sanctuary for all.
Why do you call them bio trophies, Matt? Why trophies?
Oh, but I mean, well, because
it's a weird definition.
There are prizes. Well, I mean,
rude, isn't it? It's a bit rude.
Prizes. Like
the task managers have pampered us.
Who gives them away as prizes? It's so weird.
They're beautiful. Look at them.
So what was it you brought us here for?
It's 200 days and the noise will stop. It's fine. Yeah, so I would just like to call for your support. As you can see, the Order of the Drake follows very loyally behind us, and I would like to count on all of your support as well.
I think the Federation and our friendship works so well, and the circle of friendship works so well. It's because no one's like above it all. Like, we're all in this together. There's no one of us that like above
there is
the
a
other.
president.
Like, there isn't.
There is a
There's
president.
cycles though, man. It's cycles.
There's cycles. Well, we can cycle the Custodian. We can.
Sorry, everyone, just to jump in. There is a yes vote on the war ending. You can end.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking if it's based on unanimous vote or not. Because when the war ends, the king loses his emergency powers. If I recall, that's a little fact, isn't it?
Well, that's fine. Well, yes. Anyway, the Custodian. We
can we just pause the game while having this conversation about the Custodian, if that's briefly all right, just for a moment. Is that all right? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
The construction will never end.
150 days, no. Yes, we've managed.
I just think that having one of us above the other one, like above everyone else, we're not impression of the whole reason that we set this up in the first place.
I think you're getting the wrong idea.
Such again of just going round.
We're not above. We're not above you. We're merely just taking a little bit of control so we can steer everyone together, unify, like we've done with this Federation.
You've done that already.
We just want to know what's in it for us.
What's in it for you? Was it? Well, we can negotiate that. We can negotiate that. I'm willing to. I'm willing to. Someone's got the hammer.
Down. I see you there. Put it down. Down.
Yeah, we're willing to negotiate whatever you want. As a Custodian, we will bring you all together, and we will provide. We will pamper the galaxy, like our task managers.
You've done that already. You've done so much for us already. Like,
I just want to do more. We just want to keep doing more.
We're just in this for the profit. We don't see the profit in this.
There will be lots of profits. We will give you as much rain across the galaxy to spread your profits.
If we could have a private word in private, though, please. Could we just pop out for a moment, King? Just to chat, King
brother,
to
what
King.
do you Yeah.
Be careful. There may not be much atmosphere around here. There's lots of holes.
Ha. All right. I got one for you.
Yeah.
So we would support this custodianship if in order to balance things, you made the Greater British Commonwealth in perpetuity the president the president of the Council of Four. We'll be the president of the Council of Four. You will be the custodian, and together we can finally defeat this crisis, this signal.
Yes, we strengthen. We can't. It's a bit overwhelming to run both the Council of Four and the entire community. So I think this could be a great compromise. I agree to this. Yes. As long as I can see your support, this goes through. We will do everything.
It's with you right now.
Great. And how about we throw in a deal? We will eventually elect permanent seats to the most loyal.
And we would love a permanent seat in addition, of course, to our current.
Well, we'll see. It's not a guarantee, but we will try and get it passed for you.
That's fine.
But the Federation
will retain our constitutional immunity, though.
Yes.
Wait, do we have constitutional immunity? No, we don't. Sorry, no, I thought we did for a moment. That's not true. That's not true at all. No.
Okay, well, it was great, brother. It was great talking, brother. Steve
yes,
is
brother.
Best, please.
Let's jump back. Let's go
back to the.
device in order to solve this
All
little
right.
circular cyclical crisis.
We've had a chat.
I
and
see
it
you're back
turns
with us
out-
again after you had so rudely left us.
We
When you're
just-
the ones who called us here in the first place.
Family
It was a
issues. Family
matter.
issues.
But
Family
in a
issues.
The
completely
micro
unrelated
babies
note,
got out of their cot. and we had to-
oh my goodness.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
But
Yes,
in a surprising,
I-
shocking turn of
I-
events, the Commonwealth now fully supports the task managers in their proposal of getting whatever it is they wanted. The nominate custodianship. We fully support them at this time.
Yes.
And at all future times.
At this
and we
time.
urge you to do so as well.
Yes, we are. If anyone wants to handle negotiation, I saw. What's the Drake doing? We have an agreement. We can speak about this. We've got plenty of time to talk about it. I just wanted to let you all know. I don't want to try and pass this under your noses. We're going to be fully transparent with all changes and anything that goes on in the galaxy.
Well, together we
Let's hope we
might
can all-
finally stand a chance of defeating the contingency.
Exactly. That is the main purpose. After the crisis is done, the custodianship will be dissolved. We don't want
Absolutely.
complete power. We just want to get past this crisis.
When this crisis ends, I will
I
put down
think
these
I
powers when this crisis has abated.
I thought I saw that in a film, the human film, perhaps.
No, we only have 69 orders. It's fine.
We can't do this. We can't do this anymore.
What's that?
It's Cardu. Remember, we're shiny.
Peace in our time as well. As a gesture of goodwill, there is peace in our
There is
time.
peace. And you know when this happened? When the custodianship was being talked about. It's a great thing for all.
Every time with the circles.
We can get rid of circles.
Circle every time we talk. We come together, we talk. We talk. Nothing gets done. Nothing gets decided. Everyone cycles back round.
This is what we need
power
the custodian.
and
the custodian.
I vote for the Cardu to become the custodian.
taking
Cardu.
and contradicting and conflict. It's all too much.
Gentlemen, and associated aliens and honorable females of the Order of the Drake.
Don't forget the robots. The robots as well.
That's under associated aliens, I'm pretty sure. I mean,
that's
unless you alien robots, take offense at the alien terminology, then in which case I apologize, and
It's okay.
I'll do better. I'll issue a public apology in public.
They
We
only
are in
emulate
private, so-
emotions. They don't really have them. It's
So
fine.
actually, they don't feel pain properly, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Can we borrow one to study?
I mean, maybe we can talk about this another time. I'm sure a research agreement. We've gone through that. But
Actually, DJ, the war's ended. It's also year 20, and it's 9 o'clock, or 10 o'clock European time.
Yeah.
Would this bickering be a good place to end the session? I think it might
would,
actually.
yes.
Could we
Thank
just run
God,
it
then
for-
finally this thing might be built, and then we can have this discussion in private and quiet.
Can we just run through a month or two just to sort the card, just to sort out the research project? I'm just going to unpause just till the research project 04 gets the right.
Oh,
color
you want
and
the
stuff.
assembly in all its form?
Wait, did we not get the research project 04 as a vassal? What? Drake,
It
what
went
happened?
wrong. We'll
No.
edit in post.
Nonsense happened.
All right.
Nonsense happened with war goals conflicting, it seems, and so yeah, we'll edit in post.
All right, we'll fix that. That's
Because
because
that
you were
should
meant to
be
get it.
they should be a vassal. Yeah.
Not just that, all the rest of them should be vassals too now, because they had so many vassals with them. It should have all passed over to the Order of the Drake.
Yeah.
We could fix that.
So
also, I'd like to note the king might give up his emergency powers. He might not come to the I-Fi event to find out what's going to happen. Ooh, it's all going to be fun now.
Right.
So we are ending for the day then.
Yeah, we are. So I'm going to go through all your session goals very quickly. This isn't going to take very long because they all had the same session goal. So your session goal today was to put aside your petty squabbles and work together for the betterment of the galaxy.
Well, we ended up squabbling at the end,
tried.
didn't we? So some of us tried harder than others, I think.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, the people not
Some of
voting for
us-
the custodian.
Some-
Least hard.
Some tried.
So
Stella
who
won.
do you all think So, and I stated with this goal, the winner would be the person, the Empire that roleplayed best, the reaction to finding out about the contingency. Who do you all think roleplayed that best?
It's the
Finding
Codronites.
out
I
about
really
the
did.
contingency?
Wait, you thought the Codronites did?
The Cardu, I think.
I don't
Well,
know.
if
I
I
can't
you
vote
made
for
us-
myself, I'd vote Cardu.
I think the task managers, but then they just kind of, they have consolidated themselves into a position of power. It could be in the name of galactic peace and unity, but maybe not.
Hey, we brought this federation together. Negotiate peace.
I think this is a 50-50 venture
No,
from
no,
the beginning.
No.
What?
Mom and Dad are fighting again!
Yeah, right.
Fighting again.
Look,
You're tearing this
Brother,
family
brother.
apart!
What do the various chats think? Because so far, Cardu is probably winning in Montu's chat.
but there's only been 2
But
comments.
answers
Or
haven't
3 or 5,
started
10.
flying through yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
no. Now we're gonna start getting answers. Here we go. Yeah, so
Also,
the
the
Cardu
Greater
are
British
dead.
Commonwealth is a reasonable thing to write. Maybe we did the roleplay best and
So
save the universe too.
an interesting thing about this is that not a single person has suggested the British Commonwealth.
No, so far, apparently, British Commonwealth, here we are, not fighting wars, trying to build up our economy, but somehow we're the baddies.
No, but you just bicker with everyone.
What?
Oh, there you go. One person has said
Thank
King
you, Jimmy
Montgomery.
Tickles.
I think it was.
Oh,
I think it was King Steve. Can I just show them the Steve cluster, and then every vote will be changed.
I just want a personal
I
shout out
think
on
it was
Montu's YouTube.
seen as we've
Say
made
Tim
the most
Montgomery.
drastic changes towards this eventuality. We have changed quite a bit, including our own government type.
What?
Yeah, you became more authoritarian.
Yeah, and now you're permanent
Briefly.
employment. Are you kidding me?
And we changed our civics, changed our ethics.
You're
We've
Crisis
You
taken
never
a
let
lot.
people die. You've taken the crisis. Yeah,
Crisis
what?
perk. Okay, I didn't
You're
know
not
that
in
was
the big
public
club.
knowledge.
You're not in
Yeah,
the big club.
Yeah, no,
together.
it announces it to the
Out, we're
galaxy
the only
when you-
one trying to
Okay,
unite
the game
the
does that,
galaxy
but
together.
roleplay, come on.
The bickering continues. The circles.
Circles and
They
circles and
do it
circles.
them.
By the way,
Quick,
I think
point the finger there.
roleplay-wise, I really think that Dolphin stole the show today. Dolphin did a phenomenal job with his role.
Yeah.
Oh, you will be shocked to learn that I completely agree with you. The winner today is the Cardu consciousness, completely and totally.
In and out of the game, the Card of Consciousness has done such an awesome job with roleplay. Everybody else has definitely done a lot, but I gotta say that Dolphin and his group has done above and beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that that Dolphin above and as you say, above and beyond, the Flower Boys win.
The Flower Boys.
The Flower Boys.
I don't think they like being called that, DJ. I think they might be a derogatory
I'll
term.
take that.
You'll take
That sounds like a.
What? That's
Flower Bros.
Yeah,
Flower
the
Bros.
Flower
And if
yeah.
you guys agree and you want to support them, where can you find them, guys? Dolphin, where can they find you?
I'm not saying another word.
Twitch.tv/DolphinDivePro.
Yeah, there you go.
Not saying another word.
So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, this week's episode of Timelines comes to a close. Thank you, as always, to all of our players, all of our role players, all of you who have joined in chat, and don't forget, join Discord if you want to continue taking part throughout the course of the week, and we'll be back next week. Anything you want to add, Montu?
Yeah, well, I'll probably say goodbye to my chat and also remind them that if they've enjoyed the video, don't forget to like, because we've had hundreds of people come in and watch, but only 270 likes, so people must not have enjoyed Timelines very much this week.
Oh.
I know. It is.
And check out Monty's Patreon.
Oh, yeah. It's unfortunate. I still haven't heard back from Tinkerbell. We missed him this week. Hopefully he's all right, because he does come home from work on his motorbike, so hopefully nothing's happened to him. And we'll listen out, hopefully, with hope. But otherwise, we will be back next week. Same time, same Montu time, same Montu place.
Same timelines.
Yeah, the same time.
Oh, nice.
He said the thing. He said the thing. He said the word.
Same,
He said the
same
show.
timeline.
It's like when you watch a movie and they say the name of the movie in the movie.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say bye to my chat.
Yes. Well, but and thank you everyone as well. Thank you for joining. Thanks for coming, DJ. Thank you everyone who's been in here today. All of the patrons, all of the role players. We've had some issues with internet connection. I hope you still enjoyed your day, Cinder, even though you had to jump out for a bit. Hopefully, we'll have Tinkerbell come back next week. Hopefully, he's all right to take over. But otherwise, I'm going to jump in and just say goodbye to my chat and have a little chit chat with them for a moment. Thank you, everyone who's joined me today, and thank you everyone who's watching.
It's been so much fun.
Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Looking forward to next week.
See you all in a week.
Alrighty. They are now silent. It's just you and me and maybe DJ in a moment. But as I said before, if you want to come and have lots of fun, make sure to join the Discord. And then I'll just shut Discord entirely. And then you can become a parliamentarian. And then once you're a parliamentarian, oh boyo, then you'll actually be able to influence whether or not things go crazy in the I-Fi over this week. The king currently has emergency powers. The powers were defined as being in this time of war and crisis. Possibly, he's not going to step down. Possibly there's still a crisis. There is the threat of the contingency ever looming on the horizon. Do not forget. We should take Master Builders. We have an open slot. We don't, and we can't take Master Builders just yet, but that's almost certainly a very good idea. Yes, once we get that slot. This is what we have so far for our Ascension perks. Some interesting ones, honestly. We're kind of pushing through with Mercantile, doing a lot of stuff there. Earth is now a Gaia world. Under the leadership of Montgomery, Earth become a Gaia world. It's beautiful. We've got an Ecumenopolis. Let's have a look at the Ecumenopolis. Oh, goodness me, yes. The Ecumenopolis. We've expanded the territory. Monty's Shame is a massive productive system, as terrible as it might be. Yeah. Otherwise, though, it's been really, really fun, as usual. I've really enjoyed playing Timelines this week. I'll be back next week. Hopefully my voice will be better and I won't be suffering from possibly mild bronchitis and a chest infection. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. If you have super chatted today, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It really helps. It really helps towards making Timeline something I can possibly do. I mentioned this before. I'll talk about it again. It does cost quite a bit of money to get everything to work for this, in essence. There's artwork, there's people's time, people who are working as freelancers on this project. There's also DJ, who's being paid for his time both as the manager, and not manager, sorry, as the GM and organising the event on that side of things, and as a community manager, and then also for the I-Fi events. There's two parts there. So, without your support, the whole thing becomes a massive loss, and it's a passion project, but I can't do Lost Makers forever, would be my comment there. So, and we're going, actually at the moment, I think we're going to break even. I might even make like a few $100s over for these 2 months work, which is going to be amazing, actually. It's going to help. But, sorry, yes, I'm going to run away. You've all probably got bored. Yeah, 100 people have left. Yeah, sorry. If you watched live, thank you very much. If you're watching not live, that's awesome too. We pay DJ with both money and our souls. Yeah, that's pretty true. Darkness, thank you for joining today. It was lovely to have you as the Order of the Drake. You're about to become pretty much the most powerful empire in the universe, it seems. Oof, that could be terrifying. But yeah, the Toxic God is right over there. That's interesting. That wasn't really mentioned, was it? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I've been Montu. Thank you very much for watching. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen.